Okay, let's start.
すべては偶然だ。だがその偶然はあらかじめ決められていた世界の意志でもあった。俺はイカれてなどいない。至って正常だ。ここでは真実を語っているんであって、断じて中二病の妄想なんかじゃない。きっかけはほんの些細なことだとしても、それが
I think this is probably
未来の
normal.
大きな流れを決定づけてしまうこともある。バタフライ効果という言葉を知っているか。知らないなら調べるのだ。それぐらいの慎重さが求められているのだということを理解しろ。残念ながら俺は慎重じゃなかった。自分の愚かさを分かっていたらあいつを失うことになんてならなかった。未来をこんな形にしてしまうなんてこともなかった。分かるはずがないだろう。
Haven't played
その
either.
瞬間の自分の手に人類全ての運命を決定づけるような重大なターニングポイントのスイッチが握られているなんていうことは分かるはずがないんだ。考えてもみるがいい。普段の人間の知覚は 99% が遮断されている。人は自分で思っている以上に愚鈍な生き物なんだよ。普段の生活の中に埋もれている何気ないことなど気にも留めないし、知覚したとしてもすぐに忘れるか脳が処理をしないかのどちらかなんだ。あの時の俺に言ってやりたい。
I
うかつな
haven't
ことを
seen
する
the
なと、
anime.
軽率なことをするなと、見て見ぬふりをするなと、
I'm going into this totally
もっと
blind.
注意を払えと。陰謀の魔の手は思った以上にずっと
All I know is that my friend Ken's
い
Kurisu.
つでもお前を陥れようと手ぐすね引いているのだと。
Dang, this is gonna be a ride. Yeah.
宇宙に始まりはあるか終わりはない。無限星にもまた始まりはあるが、自らの力を持って滅びゆく有限。英知を持つ者こそ最も愚かであるの。歴史からも読み取れる。海に生ける魚は陸の世界を知らない。彼らが英知を持てばそれもまた滅びゆく。人間が光の速さを超えるのは魚たちが陸で生活を始めるよりも滑稽。これは抗える者たちに対する神からの最後通告とも
言える。Kurisu's love. Kurisu.
ねえねえ、何ブツブツ言ってるの？
Where's the sound settings? I'll save, but there's no sound from the phone against my right ear, only silence. I'm baking in the summer sun. Sweat slowly slides down my chin and drips onto the asphalt.
おかり、ねえつば。
The girl is standing in front of me. Do the two checkboxes on the option menu below? Oh! Thank you. Oh wait, that didn't help at all. She called my name with an inquisitive tilt of her head. We are about to infiltrate deep into enemy territory, yet despite the immense risk of death, there is no hint of tension on her innocent, childlike features. I cover my phone's mouthpiece and turn to the girl with an index finger to my lips.
誰かと電話中？
I nod and put my phone back to my ear. Still no sound from the other side. My contact is wise to maintain silence. The whole area could be bombed.
いや、こちらの話だ。問題ない。これより会場に潜入する。
Still no reply. It's like they just want my report. It's too dangerous to waste time talking here anyway.
ああ、ドクター中鉢は抜け駆けをした。たっぷりとその考えについて聞かせてもらうつもりさ。何？機関が動き出しているだと。
Where are the tips? Organization is the organization, nothing more, nothing less. Its formal name is something else, but even uttering that name is a death wish. Okay. Some fancy organization. I open my eyes wide to match my shock tone. The girl turns toward me in surprise. I sigh, shaking my head as I rub my temples.
そうか。それがシュタインズゲートの選択か。エル、プサイ、コングル。
Speak the parting words, then pocket my cell phone. Steins Gate. Some know it is fate, others it is the will of God. You could count on one hand the people in this world aware of its true world. The people in this world aware of its true nature. The tips are important in this game, by the way. Well, I assume all tips in games are important. In any case, we should begin the infiltration. I advance towards Radikon, which is just across the street from the train station. Of course, this is enemy territory. I can't just stride through the front door like an average person. I bypass the elevators and escalators and head to the 8th floor by the stairwell. But I only make it to the 7th floor because I have to stop and rest.
さっき携帯で誰と話してたの？
This girl, Shina Mayuri, immediately resumes our conversation. She followed me all the way here and she isn't even short of breath. I, on the other hand, am gasping for air with my hands on knees. Who would have thought that 8-story building would be so tall? I turned to Mayuri while wiping the sweat off my brow.
聞くな。それがマユリのためでもある。
あ、そうなんだ。オカリン、ありがとう。
Mayuri smiles happily and doesn't pry any further. So always she is quick to understand my position. We've known each other since we were both little. Mayuri is 16, 2 years younger than me, so she's more like a little sister than a typical childhood friend. I've been looking out for her as long as I can remember. I used to hope that Mayuri would become the key to Steins Gate, but now I've reconsidered. I don't want that terrible fate for her. She should live a normal life. That is my present wish. Hold on, I'm gonna go turn the air on really quick. We continue to the 8th floor and enter the assembly hall. In front of us stands a cheap-looking stage with a podium and sign reading Dr. Nakabachi's Time Machine Press Conference.
それより、オカリン、オカリン。
Mayuri insists on calling me Okadin, but it's neither my real name nor my code name. It's just one of those annoying nicknames people use.
マユリよ、いつも言っているだろう。俺のことをオカリンと呼ぶなと。
I wonder if she's like me.
でも昔からそう呼んでたよ。
I love calling people nicknames.
それは昔の話だ。今の俺は法院京馬。世界中の秘密組織から狙われる狂気のマッドサイエンティストだ。
だって難しくて覚えられないし。
In any case, Hyun Koma is my true name. soul name. Yes, I can see her being you in this. I'll have to see. Cease your foolish laughter. Okabe Rintaro may be my real name, but I rejected it for it is stupid. And so I also hate the derivative Okarin. Come on, it sounds like that Elf Boys Blue Pipe thing.
でね、オカリン、教えてほしいんだけど。
She even has a little cat face. In one ear and out the other. She's been calling me that for 5 years now, so maybe it's time to give up.
これからここで何が始まるの？
お前はそれも知らずここまで俺についてきたというのか。
Yeah. Also, Huin Kyoma. She nods without dropping her smile.
これからここで始まるのはドクター中鉢の記者会見だ。
We're standing in the assembly hall on the 8th floor of Rodikan. It is here that the conference will be held. Dr. Nakabachi is an inventor. He appears on TV from time to time and has a few patents under his belt. Patents. But he mostly is treated as a curiosity.
記者会見？でも記者さんなんて見当たらない気がするよ。
Mayuri's right. I've scanned the entire hall, but there's no one who looks like a reputable reporter or cameraman. There are only about 10 of us standing in the hall, including me. Considering Nakabachi's moderate media presence and the fact that he claims to have invented a time machine, I would have expected more.
あるいは機関による何らかの妨害を受けたのかもしれないな。
I twist my lips into a sneer. I thought that Nakabachi was like me, a scientist fighting to overthrow the organization. But this press conference suggests other motives at work. Our enemies won't miss this chance.
巻き込まれるのは勘弁だがな。
Nevertheless, I'm interested in what he has to say. That's why I'm here, blowing an afternoon of my precious summer holiday. Mayuri ponders my utterance for a while before finally turning her head.
巻き巻きトカゲ？それを言うならエリ巻きトカゲだね。
I let out a sigh. Mayuri is known to not only make bad jokes, but to laugh at them too. Oh, I love her. She's always been special. That's how people describe me.
マユリ、気をつけろ。おそらくこの記者会見、何らかの事件が起き。
I didn't even finish my sentence. Are we under the tract? Are they trying to fry our brain with electromagnetic waves? Well, I know what those are, but let's see what the tip says. Waves that exhibit properties of both electricity and magnetism, first formally postulated by Maxwell in 1864. The electric field and the magnetic field's oscillations cause them to mutually propagate each other, resulting in a wave that radiates around. Oh, okay. You know, I was a chemistry major. I should understand this. The electric field and the magnetic field's oscillations. Yeah, okay. That's why. Right. So the two waves interact and make a wave that's electromagnetic. Makes sense to me. That's why it's called electromagnetic radiation. EM waves are divided by frequency into radio waves. Oh yeah! I know that! Infrared light, visible light, ultraviolet light, x-rays, near. I remember seeing that whole spectrum. I know what they're talking about. It's all coming back to me. Who says you don't use your education in real life? Smart bunny. Dust falls from the ceiling as the floor shakes. We're definitely under attack. It's coming from above, but we're on the top floor. Let me turn up the volume a little bit again. I'm still messing around with it. All that's above is the roof.
地震かな。震度 2？ あ、マグニチュード 2？ 震度とマグニチュードってどう違うんだっけ？
That's a good question. No time to deal with her confusion. Something's not right about this. I bolt out of the conference hall and run up the stairs to the roof, ignoring the no trespassing signs in my way. Whoa, the door is open. Upon closer inspection, I realize that the lock has been broken. I open the door and see a billowing cloud of black smoke. There's some kind of phosphorescent dust sparkling in the air.
爆発だと。
Can't believe it. Was there really an explosion? My heart was racing. Damn, I didn't know what to do. Should I run away? But why an explosion? Terrace? No, that doesn't fit. I mean, how do you explain that?
なんだこれは。
I think you should lower the voices a bit. Oh, I didn't even move it. Oh. The strange machine is sitting in the middle of the roof. It's huge, maybe 3 meters tall, looks kind of like a satellite. Did that thing cause the shaking just now? Who put it here? Was it Dr. Nakabachi? Is this part of his presentation? Impossible. Even if that were the case, how the hell would he get it up here? My heart was bursting with questions. As I searched for the courage to approach the machine, a throng of reporters and building staff burst onto the rooftop. They look about just as confused as I am.
近寄らないでください。
And then a woman who I assume is a staff member appears to wave us back.
記者会見は予定通り始めますので、もうしばらくお待ちください。
Is she trying to hide something? Her response was unusually quick, almost like she's trying to keep me away from that device.
これは匂う。陰謀の匂いだ。何を隠したいんだ。さっきの爆発は何だ。
I want to know, but I shouldn't risk getting any closer. I turn and leave, but not because I'm scared or anything like that. Staff members lead all of us back to the 8th floor. Mayuri is nowhere to be seen. She's not even in the event hall either. I find her on the 7th floor. Several capsule toy machines, well, I know what a capsule toy is, are lined up next to a plate reading birthplace of the Japanese PC. A vending machine that, yeah, I know. I know what those are. Otaku. I'm running another Klondike bar. I'll be right back. This music reminds me of Metroid music, doesn't it? You ever played Metroid? She's gazing upon them with a wistful look. She's me for real. I breathe a sigh of relief, then take out my phone.
俺だ。どうも嫌な予感がする。俺たちが知らないところで何かが起こっているようだ。ああ、分かってる。無茶はしないさ。俺も命は惜しいからな。
There's a patch for this, like, moving echo.
コングル。
Oh, okay, for sure. After I speak the words and hang up, I'm able to wipe sweat away from my forehead. My sweat is cold. Half of me hopes something will happen, the other half fears the same thing. Put away my phone and look back at Mayuri. She's still staring at those capsule toys. She doesn't seem to be worried about the explosion at all. I've never played it, but I've saw people do. Did I say you played it? I don't remember. Oh my god, we're just airheaded? Literally, she's me!
Mayuri, nani o shiteiru?
Oh, you're talking about Metroid! I'm a silly, silly little goosey goo. I thought you were talking about Steins Gate, and I was like, what? I told you I'm gonna have a little bit of an airhead.
あのね、ウーパが欲しいなって。
Just as I thought. Mayuri points at a capsule machine. The sign on the front says Rainet Kakaru 3D character doll series. Rainet Kakaru is a popular anime series with its own card game spin-off, Rainet Access Battlers. They even hold international tournaments. Upa is the series' mascot character. It resembles an elliptical egg with limbs sticking out, like some kind of deformed dog. It's what they call an ugly cute character. High school girls find these creatures adorable for some reason. Last year, an ugly frog character was the rage. Its name escaped me though. What, Pepe?
やればいい。ウーパが当たるかどうかは保証できないがな。
Mayuri gives me a troubled smile.
でもね、マユシーは今100円玉を切らしちゃっているのです。
Mayushi is what Mayuri calls herself sometimes. According to her, it's supposed to have a star at the end. Mayushi. But who really cares?
だから、おかりんおかりん、100円貸して。
She holds her hand out with a look like a begging puppy. Looks like she was planning this from the very beginning. Well, at least she didn't say gimme.
黙ったれるな、マユリ。金若さん、俺がお前に人生の厳しさを教えてやる。
I pull in 100 yen coin, set into the machine slot, and spin the lever. I open the capsule and take out the contents. Mayuri leans forward eagerly to see what I got.
あー、ウーパだよ。しかもメタルウーパ。
OMG.
それはレアなのか?
Oh, I haven't played Steins Gate 2. I played 0 because I watched the anime for this. Oh, it's supposed to be fun. Yay. While I examine the metal Upa, a boy who was watching us tries his luck on the same railnet machine.
あ、普通のウーパだ。
He looks at my metal one in resentment. I turn to see Mayuri's sparkling eyes also fixated on the Upa. Hey, high school girl, you're acting like a little kid. It's ours! It's not my fault he didn't get it.
ではマユリにくれてやろう。
Honestly, I don't want it. How do I...
本当?
How do I clear it?
オカリン。
おーい、今日まだ。
Whoops! she doing it on purpose?
本日はドクター中鉢によるタイムマシン発明成功記念会見にお集まりいただき誠にありがとうございます。
I heard the announcement from the floor above.
どうやら始まるようだな。
Yeah, I know. I don't know what it is though. Oh, it's shift. I head up to the stairs, but Mayuri doesn't follow.
行くぞ、マユリ。
待って待って、名前書かなくちゃ。
She's preoccupied with the metal upa. I go on ahead.
それでは早速登場していただきましょう。発明家ドクター中鉢さんです。皆さん盛大な拍手でお迎えください。
Dr. Nakabachi enters to sparse applause. He walks up to the podium. He's already wearing a frown for some reason. I can feel his irritation from here.
ドクター中鉢だ。どうぞよろしく。
Nakabachi takes the microphone and begins to speak, his voice brimming with confidence.
それではここに集まってもらった諸君だけに人類史に残る世紀の大発明タイムマシンについての理論をお教えしよう。
タイムマシン？あの人が作ったの？
Mayuri appears after writing her name on the metal upa. She's a bit late in more ways than one. What did she think a time machine presentation would be about? I take another look around the room. There are about 20 people now, including us, but still no media presence to speak of. So this is the extent of Nakabachi's fame. No one believes he invented a time machine. I was interested in what he had to say, true, but my expectations were no higher than the rest of the onlookers. And a good thing they weren't, as he proceeds to explain his design. My curiosity quick turns to disappointment, then anger.
ドクター
My roar silences Nakabachi and draws the eye of every person in the room.
バカにするにも程があるぞ。
なんだね
俺が誰なのかはどうでもいい。それより今あなたが語ったタイムマシンの理論は一体何だ。ジョン・タイターのパクリではないか。あなたはそれでも発明家か。
Self-proclaimed time traveler from 2036 who appeared on American internet message board in November of 2000. The internet went into uproar, flooding the board with questions and debate. Titter posted pictures of his time machine and its control manual, as well as diagrams illustrating time machine mechanics. He also disclosed information on near-future events, time travel physics, history intervention, the multiverse timelines, and world lines. And then, 4 months after his appearance, he left a comment saying, "I will be leaving this world line shortly, and this will be my final post," and disappeared. This is real info, by the way. I miss this troll guy. He is the best, not fictional. Oh, I didn't know that.
誰かその男をつまみ出せ。
出ていくのはあなただ、ドクター。恥を知れ。金輪際、あなたには発明家を名乗る資格はないぞ。
うるさい、黙れ。生意気な若造め。
Sorry, it's just turning off my ear. Just then, someone grabs my arm from behind. Quite convinced it's an official here to throw me, I turn around and glare him down.
離せて。
Well, there's Cody Sue. It's a girl about my age. Her intense stare seems to challenge me. I take a step back. Except when the tips say fictional, it's real life info. That's how it is in the whole series. Oh, cool. Her face looks somehow familiar. Where have I seen her before?
Oh.
We haven't met, but I know her face. It's Makise Kurisu. A few days ago, my friend Daru showed me a magazine article called "The Girl Genius Gives Lecture in Akihabara." The article was about a 17-year-old girl who just graduated from an American university. Her thesis was even published in a major scientific journal. Girl genius Makise Kurisu. I recognized the stubborn-looking girl from her photograph. She was even wearing the exact same scowl. What business could such a genius have with me? She takes a quick look around the room and turns back to me with a stern expression.
ちょっと来てくれませんか？
What's with the attitude? She's obviously not staff, and there's no way the Makise Kurisu would be working with someone like Nakabachi. Which means no.
貴様、機関の人間か。
は？
まさかここまで手が回っているとは。俺としたことか。
ふざけてないで、ちょっと来てください。
え？
My outburst has already attracted too much attention. Nakabachi in particular looks like he wants to rip my head off. It must be mortifying to be exposed as a fraud by a bright young man like myself. Anyway, I mustn't draw any more attention to myself. If the organization gets wind of my presence here, it could endanger Mayuri. To say nothing of these ignorant civilians. I let Kurisu lead me out of the assembly hall.
ここで俺に何かすれば人目につくぞ。そうなれば貴様もいろいろまずいだろう。
何かって何ですか？人聞きの悪い。
She glares at me quite fiercely at that. Attractive though she may be, there is no innocence in her eyes. A beautiful agent, unmentioned cruelty. My heart beats in exhilaration from the danger. Looks like chaos really does get my blood pumping. Hehehe.
私はあなたに聞きたいことがあるだけです。
それに答える義理はない。機関のやり方は分かっている。
だから機関って？
Instead of answering, I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。機関のエージェントに捕まった。ああ、マキセ・クリスだ。あの女には気をつけろ。いや、問題ない。ここはなんとか切り抜け。
Is he just a schizophrenic? Kadisu suddenly snatches my phone from my hand. What a skill, I didn't have time to react.
何をする？
あれ？この携帯電源切れてる。
I knew it. Chaos head ref, really?
誰と話していたんですか？
Her eyes pierce deep into my soul. I quickly look away. She's good. Is she trying to attack my sense of identity in order to cause a mental break? Recover. This isn't enough to sway me.
貴様に答える義理はないが一応教えてやろう。それは俺以外が触ると自動的に電源がオフになる特別製の携帯なのだ。うわ
Such measures are necessary to maintain secrecy. I know things that could get me killed. I quickly retrieved my phone and wiped the cold sweat off my forehead. Oh, that was close.
そう。独り言だったのね。
This is bad. Ordinary methods don't work on Kurisu, the genius girl. On the contrary, she's the one psyching me out. Damn, looks like I'll have to make a tactical retreat. If I can just find an opening. Suddenly, she steps up to me with a serious expression. She stares right at me, her huge eyes blazing with the strength of will. Such fire, I can't look at this guy is so stupid, but I love it. Could someone with such pure eyes really be an organization agent?
さっき、私に何を言おうとしたんですか?
Earlier?
さっきとはいつのことだ?
ほんの15分くらい前。会見が始まる前に。
Nonsense, this is the first time we've met. I was with Mayuri and that Upa toy 15 minutes ago.
私に何か言おうとしましたよね。すごく悲しそうな顔をして。
It's just a trap. It doesn't seem like one of the organization's dirty tricks. But would this girl do something that underhanded?
まるで今にも泣き出しそうで、それにすごく辛そうでした。どうして？私、前にあなたと会ったことありますか?
She seems sincere. That makes her even more suspicious. That's right, don't let her beauty fool you. She's a cold, calculating secret agent. If I show the slightest vulnerability, I'm done for.
そういえば、なんで私の名前知ってるんです？
俺はすべてお見通しなのだ。
I'm a mad scientist after all.
天才少女よ。次会うときは敵同士だな。は？さらばだ。うわ
Spin around and take off down the stairs, ignoring her call to stop like I'd listen to the enemy. Oh my god, this guy is ridiculous.
機関目。あれほどのエージェントを送り込んでくるとは。ついに本気になったようだな。
I ran all the way down to the 4th floor and checked behind me. Once I'm convinced Kurisu's not tailing me, I sigh while rubbing my temples.
だが、俺はまだ奴らに捕まるわけにはいかんのだ。
Well then, what do I do now? My mission was to attend the conference and evaluate Nakabachi's research. Now that I know he's a fraud, there's no real point going back. I guess I'll just go home. But wait, aren't I forgetting something important? Let's see now, what is it?
マユリを置いてきた。
And you should be a liability. I should have brought her along. I was trying to prioritize her safety, but I got careless. I'll try calling her first. If she's alright, then I can just have her meet me here. That thought in mind, I take out my phone, I turn it on. It rings just as I do.
メールか?
It's not just a regular email, there's a video attached. It's from an unknown address. I opened the video with some trepidation. There's nothing but noise. Is this a prank or some sort of Kurisu-style attack? Maybe the noise is some sort of make people go crazy frequency. No way, I don't remember giving her my mail address, so I'm probably just thinking too hard. I curse myself for being gullible enough to play the video. I have more pressing matters to deal with anyway. Stop the video and call Mayuri's phone from my address book.
マユリ、なぜ出ない?
It's like I'll have to go back to the assembly hall. But things will get messy if I bump heads with Kurisu again.
まさか、マキセクリスメ、
Oh
マ
my
ユリをさらったな。
So dumb.
おのれ、それが機関のやり方か。
Leaving without Mayuri isn't an option. Call me overprotective, but she's like a little sister to me. And there's very real danger that she might wander off somewhere the moment I let her out of my sight. Mayuri has always been like that. I never know if she'll be there when I turn to look. In a sense, that's why I became Hoin Kyoma.
戻るしかないか。
The thought of climbing back to the 8th floor is depressing, but I have no choice. When I get back to the assembly hall, Nakabachi's conference is just finished. Nobody is on stage and the phony inventor is already left. 20 or so members of the audience are starting to pack up. I soon find Mayuri. She's in the corner looking lost. Well, at least she wasn't kidnapped. Even better, I don't see Kurisu anywhere.
あの女、俺におじけついたか。よかろう。今日のところは見逃してやるとしよう。
Still, I keep my eyes peeled as I run up to Mayuri.
マユリ、なぜ電話に出ない？そろそろ帰るぞ。
あ、おかり。メタルウーパがいなくなっちゃった。
She turns to me with a forlorn expression.
いなくなった？勝手に動き出したのか？それは実にファンタジーだな。
落としたみたい。
You see, so she was looking for it. Not like it really matters.
見つからないなら諦めろ。また当てればいい。
当たりっこないよ。だってね、メタルウーパはネットオークションで。
に？
The toy was worth that much?
マユリよ、一体どこで落としたのだ？
わかんないから探してるんだよ。あと、見つけても売らないからね。
その1万円、この俺の研究資金にしてやる。
だから、売らないってば。マユシーの名前書いちゃったし。
Thus begins our search for the metal Upa.
トゥットゥルー。ウーパさん、ウーパさん。出ておいで。
Mayuri tries calling its name. I don't know if she truly expects a response. By the way, Tuturu is Mayuri's catchphrase. That means actually I've never bothered to ask what it means. Anyway, metal Upa is nowhere to be found. Maybe she didn't drop it in the assembly hall, but on the 7th floor landing near the capsule toy machines. Another possibility is that someone with an eye for rare items pilfered it. Just imagining the smug grin on that person's face makes me writhe in envy.
おのれ、金にしか興味のない下劣なやつめ、恥を知れ。
おかりんもね。
Whoa, I wasn't expecting that from Mayuri. Is that into voice commands? Yeah, for sure, if you can find a video of it. What was that?
悲鳴かな。
I think so. Only the presenter and a few other people are left in the assembly hall. Including Mayuri and me, less than half the audience remains. Everyone looks at each other anxiously, startled by the scream. Even I cannot suppress a shiver. First the explosion on the roof, now this. What's going on here? Mayuri squeezes my hand tight.
マユリ、ここにいろ。
I take a deep breath, prepare myself, and head in the direction of the scream. The echoes lead me down a dark, empty hallway on the same floor. Pretty sure it came from around that corner. I crouch down and turn the corner slowly, keeping my eyes and ears peeled for any sign of danger. And there at the end of the passage I see it. There's something on the ground. No, someone. Motionless. Who is it? Clothes are familiar. It can't be. Well, that's what we look like. Kurisu. Her face is turned away, but I know it's her. The impertinent genius girl I just fought with 10 minutes ago is now face down in a pool of ripe red blood. She's dead. Gonna head to bed, have fun with the game. Oh, thank you. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Suddenly I realize that I'm shaking. I want to run away. I shouldn't have come. This is wrong. Someone killed her. There's no other explanation. Who would do such a thing? There's no one else here. Twist around in shock. Some other men have followed me. Every other one is ghastly pale. They must have seen the
警察を
body.
呼べ
The man cries out in panic. At this, everyone starts screaming and running away. I follow them, of course. There's absolutely no reason to stay here. Concern for Kudis is superseded by my instinctive urge to flee. When I get back to the assembly hall, Mayuri is waiting for me with tears in her eyes.
オカリン、どうしたの？
出るぞ
I grab her hand and will run. I race down the stairs, trying to drive the image of Kurlisu's dead body from my mind. But I can't. The redness of her blood is burned into my mind more than the sight of the body itself. That was my first time seeing a dead body. Is this what it's like? When I realized she was dead, I felt chilling terror and assertive nausea. But that was all I felt, fear and disgust. Shouldn't there be something more? I guess I just didn't know her that well. Maybe I'll pause here. How long have I been playing for? Oh, about an hour. I'm thinking of maybe just ending here, the stream here. I think there's a better pause. Okay, I'll keep going in. I finally stop once we get onto the main street, Chirodori. My chest pounds, my breathing labored from running down the stairs at full speed.
ねえねえ、何があったの？顔色すごく悪いけど。
Mayuri doesn't seem to comprehend the situation. I guess it's because she didn't see the body. She's not even breathing hard. She looks slow, but she's actually pretty fast on her feet.
人が死んでた
I take several deep breaths. The color of the blood still stains my brain, but I've calmed down a bit. Kurisu is dead, and I don't know who the killer is. Sirens in the distance. I guess an ambulance will be here soon. Then the police will arrive, and this area will become a crime scene. But for now, the crowds milling through Akihabara will have no idea what has happened. Everyone is going about their business as usual, the never-ending search for electronics, moe, and porn that are cute and endearing. Moe. Oh, moe. Oh, moe. Just another day in Akihabara. Take my phone out of my pocket, perhaps out of reflex. I'm not sure what I plan to do with it. Oh, I know my friend Daru. I'll tell him what happened just now since he knows about Kurisu. I suppose I might be disrespectful to the victim, but my adrenaline is pumping and I can't make calm decisions after witnessing something like that firsthand. That's how humans are after all. We're not special as we like to believe. At the end of the day, we're nothing but dirty, slime-like flesh. I am not feeling well, but only woke up by chance. Gonna lurk. Oh, hey, Merc. I was gonna end a little bit soon, so... Oh, I love you too. I hope you've been doing... well, you just said you're not feeling well. I'm sorry. Our souls fester like semen left to rot in the womb. Excuse me? That's how we humans are. While wallowing in a bit of angst, I began to type on my phone. It's okay, I'm glad I could talk to you though. Aww. Me too. Someone stabbed Kurisu. Don't know who. Looked bad. Hope she's okay. Don't know if she was stabbed. That just seemed like the most logical explanation given the amount of blood and the absence of a gunshot. On the other hand, I didn't write that she was dead, even though I'm pretty sure she was. I can't exactly explain why I didn't. But I had to say, I guess like writing it down would set it in stone. It might make me feel guilty as well. The thought brings a smirk to my face. It's not like I'm the one who killed her. Why should I feel guilty? I just saw someone's death up close. Only a few minutes later, I'm smiling. Am I really that cruel and cold? Well, I am a fiendish mad scientist, so it suits me. Finish typing and place my thumb over the send button. And then I press down. Sending. What was that? Wait, look around.
消えた。
Summer break. Noon. Oh, this is a cool background. The busiest street in town. Just now, thousands of pedestrians vanished into thin air. Is this a dream? Am I hallucinating? I don't know. But they're gone. I saw them vanish with my own 2 eyes. I stand petrified, speechless, and alone on the empty street, desperate to find anyone I look up. And there at the top of Radicon, sticking out from the 8th floor hall where we just were, is a crashed satellite. Nyan nyan. Gives me chills. Oh, nice.
おい、そこの貴様、俺たちが見えているか？
So I guess I'll pause here. Nice. Well, I'm definitely interested in this game. And I'm excited to keep playing, along with finishing Setsuna's round continuing with chapter 8 of Umineko. Yay! What are we cheering for? I don't know, but yay! But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I just wanted to do a shorter little stream before I went to bed, so although 3 hours isn't that bad, right? But thank you guys. Everything. Oh, okay. I hope you guys all have a good rest of your day or night. And I hope you guys take care and have a good time. So I'll see you next time, okay? Bye bye. Woo, let's go.
おい、そこの貴様、俺たちが見えているか？
Was it shifted?
なぜ何も答えない？貴様に聞いているんだぞ。モニターのそっち側にいる貴様にだ。
Yuppie.
間抜け面をしよってつまらんやつだ。貴様からだと
Sky is so
俺たちは
ridiculous.
テレビのモニターの中にいるように見えるだろうな。だがそれは大きな間違いだ。モニターの中にいるのは貴様なのだよ。貴様が現実だと思っているその世界は実は全て虚構。真の現実、それはこちら側にある。自分が何を指摘されているのかすら分かっていないか。無理もない。まあいい。貴様には分かりやすく俺たちのことについて説明してやろうではないか。まず俺たちがいるのはどこかということだ。ここは東京秋葉原にある未来ガジェット研究所だ。俺たちは普段ラボと呼んでいる。
The system is the means by which organization maintains its grip on humanity. Its the full scope is too vast to comprehend, but suffice to say that the system gives the organization influence over the government, religion, media, culture, and science worldwide. Most people don't even know that their lives are being controlled by the system. It's so deeply embedded in the fabric of society that modern civilization would not be able to function without it. Destroying the system, therefore, would plunge the world into chaos.
そうなんだ。悪いことしちゃダメなんだよ、オカリン。
まあ入りは少し黙っていろ。駅から出たら中央通りを進み、末広町駅の交差点を蔵前橋通りへ左折。次の信号の一歩手前の路地を入ると大檜山ビルという古臭い雑居ビルがある。その2目印はビル1階にあるブラウン管工房とい
I know what a
う
brown
マニア
tube
ックな
is.
テナントだな。
Is there any tip for it? Oh, there's not.
今時旧式のブラウン管テレビだけを扱っているショップだ。いかに電気街である秋葉原といえども需要だが、ブラウン管工房店長である天王寺というおっさんはこのビルのオーナーでもある。ゆえに今や急ピッチで都市開発が進み、しかも高騰しているこの秋葉原であろうと道楽丸出しの店を構えていられるというわけだ。幸いにもあの店長は人を見る目はあるようでな。この俺のカリスマ性を見抜き、ビル2階を丸々ワンフロアただ同然で貸してくれたのだ。ふわっだが未来ガジェット研究所は深刻な人材不足のため優秀な研究員を随時募集中だ。今のところ所属研究員は
オカリンオカリン、そこはラボメンって言わなきゃ。所属研究員じゃなくて
Lab mems.
ラボメン、すなわち ラボラトリーメンバーは俺を含めて3人である。ラボメンナンバー001、ラボ創設者にして狂気のマッドサイエンティストであるこの俺、法院京馬。
オカリンって呼び方の方が可愛いのに。
そしてコスプレが趣味の高一点、ラボメンナンバー002、椎名真由里。
てってるー、まゆしーです。着るんじゃなくて作るのが趣味だよ。
最後にスーパーハカー、ラボメンナンバー003、橋田至だ。
I know what cosplay is. Tremendously skilled hacker, or at least someone who claims to be one. The threat, my friend's a hacker, so he can easily find out who you are, often appears during arguments on the internet. People mockingly call the obviously non-existent hacker a hacker.
スーパーハカーって呼ぶなよ。スーパーハッカーだろ上皇。
そんな我々3人で構成される未来ガジェット研究所の活動内容はそのものズバリ発明である。詳細は我がラボのホームページを見てくれ。もちろん闇の支配権力と戦うための未来ガジェットが最優先事項だが、その研究から派生する副産物的な発明も多い。というか今のところはそっちばかりだ。すでに我々は8つの未来ガジェットを完成させた。だがこれはまだ序章でしかない。未来ガジェットのアイデアは俺の中に108まであるのだ。
某テニス漫画みたいにですね。わかります。
人の煩悩の数といえ、このアットチャンネルの目。
Transverse pulse ruler message board.
それと
Like a
俺が
Twitter
話してい
base.
るのだから口出しをするなと言っているだろう。
そもそもオカリン、さっきからなんで独り言喋ってんの？
独り言ではない。見てわからないのか。俺は今モニターの向こうにいるこいつに話しかけているのだ。
あ、今その人にやりって笑った。
おのれ貴様、何を笑っているのか。モニターの中の存在のくせに。
こっちみんなって言ってやれば？
通じないんじゃないかな。
Unwritten rule to say this whenever you see an image of someone or something looking towards the camera. Oh, okay.
俺たちに話しかけられていることにすら気づいていないらしいな。自覚がないというのは実に不幸なことだ。
Okay, buddy.
その人にしてみたらマユシーたちがゲームみたいに見えてるのかな。
そいつには現実なのかゲームなのかっていう発想さえないんじゃね？
んじゃあダル君の大好きな二次元の女の子たちもそうなの？
ゆえに
Whoops! What the
そのような
hell?
議論
That's
は
not what I
不
meant
毛。
to do.
世界の支配構造を打ち
How do you look at the log? OMG, it just went super quick. Maybe they think we're in the game. What game? That's what I was. Nobody cares about your harem. We're actually just characters in a game. Anyone we know for sure?
砕く方法について考える方がよほど有意義だ。
Here's head rep. Click it for voice if you wanted. Oh, that's okay. Thank you, though.
中二病、オツ。
I feel like I know what. Turbofornia mindset. Oh, yeah, I know what this is. I step back from the monitor. Displayed on the screen is the ugly, cute character Alpaca Man. This game is called Alpaca Man 2, where you speak to Alpaca Man via microphone and watch him react. The game exploded in popularity when it was released 10 years ago, but personally I find the only ugly part of ugly cute to be true. I bought it yesterday, 500 yen used, headset included. Turn to Daru with a menacing glare.
黙れスーパーハカー。俺は中二病ではない。
Sweep my hair back and flash a devilish grin. Dude, he literally is. I can't.
ほーい。今日まだ。
そういう設定っしょ。
やれやれ。誰の人とのコミュニケーションの取れなさはどれだけ経っても治らないな。
アニメのオフ会じゃ僕がいつも場を盛り上げてるっつうの。
This fat, respectable guy is my brother in arms and right-hand man, Hashida Ikaru, nicknamed Daru. He's a hardcore otaku. You can always find him from the computer playing games and watching anime. He has 2D wives whom he cheats with 3D maids. I don't agree with his preferences, but to him anything's fine as long as it's moe. He's the reliable and skilled partner who brings my ideas to fruition. Despite his insistence that software is his forte, he shows remarkable aptitude with hardware as well.
針、指に刺さった。
Over here, nursing a pricked finger, we have Shina Mayuri, a 16-year-old high school student. You can believe it or not, I've known her since we were both small. She's also an otaku. Nowhere near Dadu's level, though. This ditzy girl, me, is in charge of the lab's official costume division for women, and today she's working on a costume at her leisurely pace. Why does the Future Gadget Laboratory need costumes for women? It doesn't. The truth is that Mayuri is completely useless, so there's no way I would ever kick her out. Aww. After all, she was the first one to join the Future Gadget Laboratory. I still remember the day Mayuri first came to the lab. It was spring. She said to me,
マユシーはオカリンの人質だからここにいようと思います。
Well, that certainly was cryptic, but her offer was my salvation. For she was the first to join me on my magnificent quest. She saved me from a solitary life on the run from the organization. I will never forget her kindness. Mayuri doesn't have to be useful. Her being here is enough.
でオカリン、アルパカマンは反応したん？
いや、全然。
The human-faced alpaca inside the monitor was completely unresponsive. So unresponsive you think the game was bugged. Whatever, I give up. Never again will I play this boring game.
この不愛想アルパカめが。
I curse his name and smack the TV. As soon as I do, the TV makes it sound like it's shorted and then the screen goes blank. I change the channel, nothing. Check the power cable, nothing. Whack it again, nothing. Guess it's broken down. The Cardi TV is on lease from the Brown Tube workshop downstairs. It's probably just old.
きっとね、アルパカさんが怒っちゃったんだよ。
後で修理できるか聞きに行かなければ。
I turn off the TV and lie down on the couch. I'm fed up with the humidity of Japanese summers. I stare at a conspicuous stain on the ceiling while fanning myself. I close my eyes, and what naturally comes to mind is that impossible scene I saw an hour ago.
消えた。
I left Radikan, everyone vanished before my eyes. I can't explain it. And it wasn't just the people in the street. The people in the stores gone, all the restaurants gone, even the cars vanished, drivers and all. And it all happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly an empty city spread before me. I could still hear the music from the stores, but those catchy melodies were the only sounds of life remaining. Heat was rising from the asphalt in waves, but I felt a cold chill down my spine. I just stood there breathless until
どうかした？
Mayuri's voice brought me back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Mayuri hadn't disappeared. She was right there looking at me with questioning eyes.
今、人が消えたよな。消えただろ。今目の前で。
And it took hold as the enormity of what had just happened struck me. Unable to control myself, I grabbed Mayuri by her slender shoulders and shook her.
マユリも見たか？見たよな。
Bobby's head flopped back and forth from my shaking.
見てない。
見てない。
Stopped shaking and looked straight into her eyes. She returned my gaze with eyes clear as glass marbles.
見ていない。見ていないのか。だってついさっきまでここにはたくさんの人たちが歩いて
My
いたんだぞ。
theory is she knows a little bit more than she lets on.
歩いてたかな。
それに店員まで消えている。こんなことはいくらなんでもありえない。
それは仕方ないと思うよ。
Her reply didn't make any sense.
とにかくね、最初からこの辺には誰もいなかったよ。あ、そっか。オカリンは幻を見てたんだね。きっとこの暑さのせいだよ。トゥットゥルー。
How could she laugh at a time like this? I always thought she was a bit strange, and maybe her brain is actually broken. I realized that she couldn't help me. With nowhere else to turn, I looked up at the bright blue sky. There wasn't a cloud in sight. The scorching summer sun shone bright down through the gaps in between Akiba's buildings. Naturally, my eyes drifted to the top floor of Radicon, where I had just been a moment before. There it was, an enormous machine, like some kind of satellite, embedded in the roof of the building where not only 5 minutes before I had found Kurisu's body in a pool of blood. What happened to her? Just before everyone disappeared, I could have sworn I heard an ambulance siren. Kurisu might still be in that dark narrow passageway, cold, bloody, and alone. The thought disturbed me, but the question at the forefront of my mind was...
そもそもあの人工衛星は一体なんだ。
Right before Nakabachi's presentation, the building shook like a bomb had exploded. The roof door lock had been broken, and beyond it someone had placed a satellite-like machine, shrouded in smoke and glowing dust. I don't think they placed it, buddy. I'm pretty sure it crashed. When I first saw it, the satellite was on the rooftop, but now that's not what I'm seeing. Oh, that's what he was talking about. Okay, never mind. The satellite had penetrated the top floor of the building, obliterating the room where Dr. Nakabachi's press conference had been held. I must have fallen out of orbit without burning up in the atmosphere somehow. I knew it was crazy, but what other explanation could there be? The real question was, when did this happen?
マユリ、あの人工衛星だが。
びっくりしたね。
びっくりしただと。何がびっくりしたのだ。
ドカーンってすっごい音がしたもん。
A huge kaplow. It certainly did make a sound, but I don't think it was kaplow. It's more like...
あの人工衛星は落ちてきたのか。
来たのかな。宇宙人さん乗ってるのかな。
Had I lost my mind? What I had seen didn't match at all with what Mayude was saying. Suddenly nothing seemed real. Had I dreamt it all?
そこの君たち
Just then a uniformed policeman ran up to us, his expression
こ
stern.
こで何をやっているんだ。ここらは今立ち入り禁止だ。すぐに出て行きなさい。
ごめんなさい。
それより制服警官さん、仮にあなたを警官 A と名付けるが一つ聞きたいことがあるんです。
警官 A って。
今ここで数千人の通行人が一瞬で消えたんです。あなたも
見ていない。いいから早く出て行け。
I was quickly losing my confidence in my own memories. I decided to tell him about Kurisu to get him to call an ambulance, but before I
さ
could...
っきから何をバカなことばかり言っているんだ。
The policeman took me by the upper arm and said, "No one got stabbed at Radicon." What? How could he say that with such certainty? While I was still trying to comprehend the situation, the policeman forcefully led us away. We were escorted to UPX and released. There are people at UPX like usual. Actually, there are far more people than usual. The place was packed. As just as Officer A said, Shui Dori had been blockaded by police so nobody could enter. There's nothing we could do, so we headed back to the lab. What was up? Huh? What do you mean this? Oh, what was UPX? Oh, it was a building. Here, let's see. Yeah, Major, it's just an office building. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were saying what was up, and then it was like a typo. My bad. And that brings us to the present. I'm baffled. Did the whole hour since the beginning of Nakabachi's presentation really happen? Check online for any news. The net is buzzing about the mysterious machine that crashed into Radikan. All the major stations in Tokyo, even TOTV, are running special bulletins about it. Fortunately, it doesn't look like anyone was hurt, but Chuodori is still closed off. Akihabara Station is jammed with reporters and curious onlookers. Nobody's mentioned anything about the disappearance of thousands of people from the streets, nor about Kurisu's murder. It's all a mystery. A mystery?
そうか。そういうことか。
Oh my god. From the sofa I spring to my feet, a wide grin on my face. Dada and Mayuri turn and stare.
これもすべて機関の隠蔽工作ということだな。警察にすら圧力をかけられるということは、この国の中枢ももはや奴らの手の内にあるということ。なんということだ。だが俺の目はごまかせんぞ。いつか必ず奴らの所業を暴き、その支配構造に終止符を打ってやる。
Having come to a satisfactory conclusion, I take a celebratory bottle of Dr. P, my favorite soda, from the fridge. The lab has no air conditioning. Ice-cold drinks are essential.
頭脳労働の後のドクターペッパーは相変わらず最高にうまいな。
コーラの方がよくね？
オカリンは本当にドクターペッパーさんが大好きだよね。
It's Dr. Pepper.
この知的飲料の良さがわからないやつは人生の5分の1を損しているぞ。
He reminds me of Gundam. Step through the curtain dividing its center and you'll get the heart of the Future Gadget Laboratory, the development room. Just as the name implies, this is the room where we develop future gadgets. Needless to say, it's strictly off limits to outsiders. Yes, I know the setup is cheap. I would much rather have an airlock than a curtain, but our research budget is already scraping the bottom of the barrel. Besides, what's important isn't money, it's ambition. I poke Dado and bid him to follow me in the development room. All the windows here are weather stripped with packing tape so it's dim. It's hot, almost like a sauna. I've been wanting to buy an air conditioner for the lab, but there's no money for that. We're currently accepting donations. Upon entering the development room, I pick up the lab coat that's lazily draped on the chair and put it on. I always wear a lab coat in the development room, for practical reasons as well as symbolic ones. Dadu, however, refuses to wear his. Putting it on and taking it off is apparently too much trouble for him. He can't be bothered to do anything that doesn't interest him. It's men like him who give our generation a bad name. His lab coat, purchased from my own pocket money, I might add, just sits on the shelf. I've never been worn and probably never will be.
計画は順調に推移しているか？
え、計画って何ぞ？
Daughter gives me a blank look. I sigh and turn his attention to the table in the middle of the room. Sitting on the majestic top of the table is a commercial-grade microwave oven. It's significantly larger than newer home models.
計画は計画だ。8号機の調整以外に何があるというのか？
ああ、そのこと。いきなり計画とか言うから何事かと思った。
そろそろお前との付き合いも3年半ほどになる。
Went to the same high school together, and now we're going to the same university. We share an inseparable bond like prison cellmates. He's only been a lab member for 2 months though.
高2の時はクラス別でほとんど喋んなかったじゃん。だから実質2年半じゃね？
細かいことはどうでもいい。それほどの付き合いの長さなのだから、いい加減俺の会話についてこられるようになってくれ。
それは無理。
Awkward silence. Man, all I want to do is have one of those cool cryptic conversations where we talk about plans and preparations and other important sounding stuff, but no one knows what it means except us. Shot down again.
それで8号機の不調の原因究明は進んだか？
いやまだ。
So far, the Future Gadget Laboratory has completed a total of 8 inventions. As I explained to Pac-Man, the lab's primary goal is to develop weapons for war against the Dark Dominion led by the organization that rules from the shadows. At present, we haven't completed any inventions of the sort. On the contrary, we haven't even figured out what we should make. But along the way, we have managed to create some ingenious futurist gadget as a byproduct of our research. It is a fundamental truth of science that great inventions often are created by an accident, in other words, serendipity. Yeah, I remember, because they were accidentally cooked a hot dog, they found out. Allow me to introduce the glorious future gadgets. Gadget number 1 is the bit particle gun. Gadget number 2 is the bamboo helican. Could this be Ora Ora? Mode Snake. Once again, I've made a worthless object by Goemon. Siloom Saber. Ghost in the Ball. They can all be seen on the website Dadu made, so feast your eyes upon the product of the mad scientist genius. A toy ray gun with a TV remote jammed inside. You can change channels by pointing at the TV and pulling the trigger. However, the only supported button is the channel plus. No other buttons like volume are usable. To turn the TV on, you must manually flip the switch on the TV. That's funny. A CCD camera mounted to a bamboo toy helicopter. The camera is attached to the helicopter's fulcrum, allowing it to record aerial footage unpowered. However, the image is rotating at high speed, so you might get dizzy if you keep looking at it. A lie detector based on thumb perspiration, though it might be more appropriate to call it a sweat detector. You just have to admit it's a pretty clever invention. Its name is a reference to the classic manga Juju's Bizarre Adventure. Okay. Juju. An instant superhumidifier uses electric heating coils to quickly boil a large volume of water. This generates enough steam to fill a room of 12 square meters, though it can be only operated continuously for a few seconds. It looks like a Claymore landmine, which appears to the military otaku. Its name is a reference to the stealth action game Metal Moa Solid Rising. Oh my god. Created by combining a dryer and a vacuum. The dryer is operated by using the exhaust of the vacuum. Its name reference to the popular anime Lupin's the Third. Oh my god. Has a chemical glow stick with a handle attached, allowing one to grip it like a sword, made possible not just with the Future Gadget Laboratory hardware, but also with chemical knowledge, inspired by Spark Wars, a series of epic sci-fi movies. Gadget created by arranging 12 6-inch CRT monitors in a sphere. Small CMOD cameras are installed into the gaps between the monitors, each connected to the monitor on the opposite side of the sphere. This attempt is a practical optical camouflage as the greatest masterpiece among the completed future gadgets. Its sheer size makes it difficult to store. Its name is derived from the sci-fi manga Ghost in the Husk. Oh my god. Anyway, our current problem is future gadget number 8, the phone wave. Phone wave is a pretty weak name, so I've added name subject to change to the end until we come up with something better. For the record, it was Mayuri's idea, not mine. When a future gadget is completed, the three of us discuss what to name it. I prefer names based on mythology, or names with hidden meanings that need extra explanation to understand. Let me go put the air on 1 second. Dadu thinks my naming style is too ridiculous. He just doesn't have passion for words like I do. Mayuri can't be bothered remembering difficult names. She says they don't fit in her head. So our opinions on gadget names are always split. But I digress. The phone wave is, in short, a remote-controlled microwave. You put food in the microwave before you leave. Then on your way back, call the attached cell phone to start its heating process. Viola, hot food ready for your arrival. So it's basically a piece of junk. I can't do to use the best. A few days ago, however, we discovered that the phone wave, name subject to change, has a second unintended capability. Our brave, or possibly just ditzy Mayuri, had made it her daily routine to heat some frozen fried chicken by remote control. Long story short, she was defrosting her beloved juicy chicken number 1 as usual when the unexpected happened. The chicken came out more frozen than when she'd put it in. The microwave refroze the chicken. Since then, Dadu and I have been searching for the cause.
マユシがやった状況を再現して何度も実験したけど、冷凍できたりできなかったりだし、バナナを冷凍してみようとしたらさらにへんてこなことになったし、さっぱりわかんねえ。
Dadu, now looking completely fed up with the heat, starts fanning himself with his shirt. I know what he means by really weird. Let's see if we can make it happen again.
マユリここにバナナを持て。
またゲルバナ作るの？
前から気になってたけどさ、マユシ。ゲルバナって略さないでくんない？
だってね、ゲルバナはゲルバナだもん。
I take the bananas from Mayuri and stick the whole bunch into the phone wave. Sorry, 1 second.
なんでいつも一房丸ごと入れるの？もったいないよ。
ケチケチしていては機関との戦いに勝利することなどできんぞ。
勝たなくてもいいよ。あのね、バナナはマユシーが買ってきてるんだからね。おかげでマユシーはちっともバナナが食べられません。
次からは1本ずつ使うことも検討しておこう。
But I already put the whole bunch in, so I ignore her hungry complaints. The phone wave is simple to use. It's a microwave with a phone taped on. The number is already in my address book. I just need to call the phone wave. Now where did I put my phone? I checked my pants and my coat pockets. Now where did I put my phone? Let's press the phone triggers button to call the cell phone and make call to the phone wave. It allows. Now where did I put my phone? What's the phone triggers button? Oh, I did it. It's connected.
RENG こちらは電話レンジかっこ仮です。
This is the voice of Mayushi Guidance, a system data programmed to operate the phone wave.
マユシーの声聞こえてきた？
少し黙れ。マユシーガイダンスが聞こえなくなる。
こちらからタイマー操作ができます。シャープボタンを押した後、温めたい秒数をプッシュしてください。例えば1分ならシャープ60、2分なら #120です。
Doing the command properly will cause the phone wave to function like a normal microwave. So we're gonna deliberately mess up and enter 120. That should do it. The method was originally a simple mistake on Mahedi's part, but somehow starts the freezing process. Phone wave comes to life. Table begins to rotate.
綺麗なターンテーブルだろう。普段と違って逆回転してるんだぜそれ。
何？逆回転？
You never noticed that.
そこに重大な意味があるかもしれない。漁師の振る舞いにも影響してくる問題であり、奮闘の規則を導入して。
What is Holmes' rule? The rule governing the placement of an atom's electrons. Orbitals of the same energy are each filled with one electron at the same spin, before any are filled with the second. Oh yeah, I'm just talking about how orbitals are filled.
あるわ。ねえよ。
ないか。
ないね。
そうか。
Okay. Three of us wait and stare at the spinning bananas. After 120 seconds pass, the microwave chimes. Mayuri takes the bananas out.
ゲルバナの出来上がり。
The bananas have become not bananas, gelatinous blobs coated with thin membrane. After Mayuri discovered that the phone wave had freezing function, we attempted to freeze a bunch of bananas. This is what happened. It gets more confusing each time.
ダルよ。このバナナ食べてみようとは思わないか思うはずだ。我らの理念達成の犠牲となり散ったダルに敬礼。
すげえまずそうじゃん。
味は関係ない。食べることに意味があるのだ。さあダルよ、遠慮することはない。骨は拾ってやるから思い切ってズズイと行くがいい。
いらね。
ではマユリ、お前にその名誉を譲ろう。
なんかね、ゲルバナは中身がデロデロでブニュブニュだったよ。
Wait, Trudy tried one?
味もしないし、全然美味しくなかった。
デロデロでブニュブニュか。ダルよ、どう思う？
ブニュブニュバナナか。ブニュブニュのバナナ。マユシ、あなたのバナナブニュブニュだねって言ってみて。
Oh my god, bitch. Fuck you.
ダルくん、ダルくん、鼻血出てる。
いいから言ってみてください。お願いします。
あなたのバナナブニュブ。
言わせるな、低能学。
Dara retreats after I hit him with the tissue box. Mayuri looks at us with an innocent smile. She doesn't get it, obviously. Anyway.
ゲル状になったということは反固形、すなわち分子同士の結びつきが弱くなっている可能性がある。
What could have partially liquefied the bananas?
そうか、わかったぞ。
I turn to the whiteboard and write freezing in the middle. Then I cross it out and slap the board with my hand.
俺たちは冷凍機能だと思い込んでいたが、実は違ったのだよ。
In a bold statement, if I do say so myself. So why isn't anyone surprised?
さあお前たち、なんだってと叫ぶがいい。ここは叫ぶところだ。
Their reactions are pathetically weak. Mayuri probably didn't even understand half of what I
冷
said.
凍機能じゃないのは分かってるっつうの。
Oh.
問題は、じゃあこの機能って何ぞ？何が起きてんのってことじゃん。
冷凍の逆なら解凍じゃないのかな。
実に愚鈍な意見だな、マユリ。それでは普通の電子レンジと同じではないか。
じゃあどういうこと？
それが分かんないから悩んでるんだお。
He's like, to be honest, I haven't a clue. In any case, there's nothing we can do about it now. It's time for Dada and I to head to Daibudu. There's going to be a seminar at ATF, and we have to be there. It's part of the studies at Tokyo Denki University. Summer credits, basically. We have to attend the seminar and write a report. Come to think of it, what's today's seminar about again? I looked it up before summer holiday again. I should have written it
ご覧
down.
ください。秋葉原駅前のビルに謎の巨大物体が墜落しています。
Oh, I received
現
mail.
在、警察による規制が敷かれ、ビルの前まで行くことはできませんが、遠くから見る限りでは、墜落した物体は人工衛星のように見えます。
You know, I'm really sad about dropping my Upa. It's worse than last year when I missed flying zero gear flying. It's not the last year. I thought you were interested. Peter Pan, available for her. What the hell? Someone just sent me a bunch of code. Should save before using the phone. Oh, okay. Building is under the police director, not a lot of pressure. As we cross the overpass that connects UPX and Daibudu, I looked down to see a huge crowd of people moving through the plaza. There are even some gnarly, garishly dressed young men and women, the sort you don't usually see around Akiba. Everyone's walking towards the main street, which is still
ダル
cordoned
は
off.
ラジカンに見物に行かないのか？
どうせ行っても見られないっしょ。もちろんネットに上がってくる情報にはほぼ目を通してるのだぜ。アットちゃんのスレ数100超えたし、勢いすげえ。
So that's why he was staring at his phone earlier. We entered Daibudu and take the elevator to the 5th floor ATF Assembly Hall.
あー、涼しい。生き返るぜ。あばばばばばばばばばばば。
Unlike the loud, Daibudu has air conditioning, yet another reason for our diligent participation in the seminar.
電話レンジカッコ仮の件だが、俺は答えを導き出したかもしれん。
そのカッコ借りってめんどいからいい加減やめるべき。
I don't give in that easily. Even if no other lab members use name subject to change, I will carry on until the day we decide its true name.
そんなことは今はどうでもいい。
お得意のとんでも理論でもひらめいちゃったん？
何を言うか。俺はいつもこの世の神羅万象すら超越したあらゆる可能性について思考を巡らせているのだ。とんでもとか言うな。
神羅万象を超越ってつまり何でもありってことじゃね？理論ってレベルじゃねえぞ。
ダルよ、電話レンジカッコ仮はシュタインズゲートを開く鍵だという気がするのだが、どう思う？
そのシュタインなんとかってところからして意味不明なわけだが。
Chime signals our arrival on the 5th floor. The elevator doors open slowly, so we step out of the elevator. I bump into someone. Quickly grab the person's shoulder to keep them from
す
falling.
いません。
It's a girl. I recognize her. Is this the event when they... Hold on. Chills run down my spine. Stare at her face in disbelief. I saw this girl just 3 hours ago. Makise kurusu.
何か
She frowns and tries to back away, but I don't let go of her shoulder. My grip tightens.
貴様は死んだはずだ。なぜここに。しかも
There isn't a single bloodstain on her clothes, and they're the same ones she was wearing when I found her. Only a serious wound could have produced that much blood. As far as I can tell, she's completely uninjured.
無傷。
痛い離して
Kurisu pushes me away, then she shoots me a wary glare. I realize that I'm gasping in disbelief.
何なの
無事だったのか。怪我は平気なのか。いや、そんなはずはない。マキタ・クリスは何者かに刺されて血まみれで。
またその話かよ。
Daru interrupts. Wait, there's something strange about what he just said.
またその話とはどういう意味だ。
だって1週間前にも僕にそんなメール送ってきたじゃん。
What? That's crazy.
メール？俺が？何よバカな。マキセ・クリスが殺されているのを見たのはほんの3。
ちょっと勝手に殺さないでくれますか。私ピンピンしてますんで。
そういえばあのメール変な感じだったな。送信日時が1週間後になってた。つまり未来から来たっつうか。
未来から来た。
ネットで妙な考察サイトでも見たのか。誰。お前がとんでも理論を言い出すのは珍しい。
違うがな。確かにメールの日付は1週間後の28。あ、そっか。28日だから今日じゃん。
Daru pulls his phone and shows it to me. These are the emails sent from my phone. I received it July 21st at 12:56, but it was sent on July 28th, 12:54. It was split into 3 mails. Someone stabbed. Bed Makisuke. Urisu don't. Why did I send such a short message in 3 parts? Looks like the third email got cut off. I do recognize the content though.
これは3時間前に誰に送ったメールだ。
But I sent 1 mail, not 3, and there should be more text. Did Daru really get this a week ago?
興味深いわね。
Suddenly, Kurisu is standing next to me, peering intently at the screen of his phone. Oh right, the email's not important. Well, maybe it is, but not right now. The real question is why she's alive. Is she an illusion? No, an evil spirit? Am I haunted? I don't believe in such unscientific dribble. I'm a mad scientist. Timidly reached out to her face. My fingertips stroke her hair. Feels silky, quite the
あ
cuticles.
る。実体がある。やはり幽霊だというのは考えすぎか。
オカリン、まずくね。
I poke Kurisu's cheeks with my fingers. Such softness. Dead bodies don't feel like this. Not that I've ever touched one.
おい
Wait a minute. We already touched when I bumped into her coming out of the elevator. I even grabbed her shoulder before being pushed away. I still doubt she has substance. That's just proof of how confused I am. If she's alive, then what did I need to... Then what did I see back at Radicon? What was that scream I heard? Were they hallucinations, just like that mass disappearance? That's right, she was stabbed. Maybe she's just hiding her wounds. This requires further investigation. Grab the hem of her blouse and slowly lift it.
己は警察に突き出されたいのか。
俺は真実を知りたいだけだ。
I stare straight back at her. She trembles with anger and lifts her blouse a little higher.
何が真実よ、この変態。バカなの？死ぬの？
She pushes my hand
ルイス
away.
ちゃんの名台詞。来たこれ。
Daru shouts something silly, but I ignore him and press
俺は確かに見たのだ。
ま さかあんた今私の下着を。
Kudisu's face turns bright red. She firmly pulls her bust
この手の目がそうではない。
Earlier this afternoon, after Nakabachi's presentation, someone killed her and left her in a pool of blood. Carefully explain everything that I saw.
ドクター中鉢。
オカリン何言ってるん？中鉢の発表会なら中止になったじゃん。
中止？
そう、人工衛星の墜落で。
There's clearly two different timelines here. It's the same thing that happened right after I saw the mass disappearance. Mayaru's story didn't match mine. I needed to know, am I caught in some sinister plot? Is this another organization conspiracy?
ねえちょっとあなた。
我が名は法院京馬だ。
違うよ、全然違うよ。
法院さん今の話詳しく教えてほしいんですが。
Looks like she finally understands I'm not lying, but I still don't understand why my memories don't match everyone else's. I doubt I can give her a good explanation. Just then, an older man steps out of the assembly
牧
hall.
瀬さん、そろそろ時間ですし、始めましょう。
はい。
Kijisu glances at me one more time, then sighs and heads towards the small conference room.
オカリン、とりあえず僕らも行こうぜ。
行くとはどういう意味だ？
講義を聞きに来たんだろう。
Ah, that. Dadu follows after Kudisu. Did she come to attend the lecture too? Strange. Why would the genius girl Kudisu need to attend a lecture like this? Okay, my guess was a bit off. The girl didn't come to attend it, she was teaching it, right?
今日は私のような若輩者の話を聞きに来てくださってありがとう。
講義をする方だったのか。
Japan's famous girl genius, Kudisu, who had her thesis published at the tender age of 17. According to Dadu, she turned 18 a few days ago. I first heard about her when Dadu pointed her out in a gossip magazine article. That's when he told me that she was going to be a guest at ATF. I'd forgotten all about it.
こういうのは初めてなので緊張してますが、ガチガチなのは多めに見てください。どうぞよろしく。
The audience is pretty mixed. It's mostly students like us, but there's also a couple of professors. And she just gave me a sharp look. What did I do? I return her stare. She quickly averts her eyes. I don't care if she's a genius or whatever, I still don't like her. She may have those people fooled with her timid girl act, but I learned in Radicon just how cunning and aggressive she really is. Even if her murder was some kind of hallucination, my judgment of her character is still correct.
今回タイムマシーンをテーマに話してほしいと言われまして、正直専門外なのですが、頑張って話してみようと思います。
ほう、タイムマシンか。
最初に結論を言ってしまうと、タイムマシーンなんていうのはバカらしい。
意義あり。
Every member of the audience, not just Kudisu, is startled by my interruption. Perhaps I'm being slightly rude here, but I'm not one to just sit and listen to some genius girl's drivel.
タイムマシンが作れないと決めつけるのは早計だ。
オカリン、無茶しやがって。
Sitting at my side, Dadu throws me a small salute. ATF staff are approaching, probably to kick me out. Perhaps I got too carried away.
まあ、はい、いいですよ。ディスカッション形式の方が話も弾むでしょうし。
Thanks to her proposal, the event staff refrained from escorting me out. She sounds a little pissed, but let's not mind that.
でもその前に、私の考えを話させてください。これまで世界中の科学者たちがタイムトラベルについての理論を提唱してきました。主な理論だけでも11に及びます。
What are the major theories of time travel? I've heard about the cosmic string theory at least. 11
中
theory.
性子星理論、ブラックホール理論、高速理論、多気温理論 ワームホール理論、エキゾチック物質理論、宇宙紐理論、量子重力理論、セシウムレーザー光理論、素粒子リングレーザー理論、ディラック反粒子理論。
Not bad. Perhaps Makise Kurusu is a worthy rival
で
after
も
all.
それらの理論はいずれも仮説の域を出ません。場合によっては11個の中の別の理論によって否定されているものさえある。
では12番目の理論が発見されたとしたらどうかな。
あ、そうですね。それは13番目の理論によって否定されるかもしれませんね。
Damn it, she twisted my question and used it against me. Touche, genius girl. Suddenly I feel eyes on me. Some popped up professors are giving me hard looks from across the room. Maybe I got too carried away. I don't want to risk losing my credits. I should back off for now.
ちなみに未来へのタイムトラベルなら今すぐにでも可能ですよ。アインシュタインの相対性理論によればね。例えば今すぐ羽田空港に行ってそこから沖縄行きあたりの飛行機に乗ればいい。目的地に降り立った時その人は10億分の1秒くらい私より未来に進んでいる。
What does that mean?
移動する速さが高速に近づけば近づくほど時間は遅く流れる。それが相対性理論ですから。極論を言えば、光と同じほどの速さで走ることができたら流れる時間はその人だけ半分になるわけで、24時間その速度で走り続ければ周囲では48時間が経ったことになるから丸1日分未来へ飛んだことになるんですよ。法王院京馬さん。
Why are you singling me out? I'm doing my best to hold back, but it looks like Kurisu wants to pick a fight. I wish that she hadn't said that name in front of so many people. It's too great a risk to let other know my true name.
それはへりくつではないかな。
Sorry, now a professor calmly makes an objection. True, Kurisu's example isn't strictly time travel per se. But I never expected an older man, a professor at that, to refute an 18-year-old girl. Maybe he's just testing the genius girl's resilience. The genius girl readily concedes the point. If she were a normal 18-year-old, it'd be impossible for her to be this calm in front of all these people. A normal girl would panic when refuted by such a distinguished-looking professor. And yet she's giving off an aura of gutsiness that says I can take this guy on.
では過去には行けるのかな。
過去にだって今すぐ行けますよ。夜になったら望遠鏡で空を覗いてみてください。何万年も前の光を見ることができるでしょ。
それもへりくつですよ。
This time it's a nearby student who objects.
まあ今までのは前置き。
Was it just weird? Did Kurisu look a little nervous just now?
例えば実際に皆さんが体ごと過去や未来へ行くことができるようなタイムマシンを作るにはまず何が必要か考え、代表的なところだと宇宙紐理論かワームホール理論かな。宇宙紐というのは超巨大な質量を持つ紐みたいな形のひび割れです。
String-shaped crevice? That must be how they entered the universe. But do cosmic strings really exist?
ひびの幅は素粒子と同じぐらいで、長さは最低でも銀河系と同じくらいと思っていただければいいです。これは巨大な質量であるがゆえに時空を歪める性質を持っているんです。その歪んだ時空を紐を中心にあなたがぐるっと一周すると360度以内で回りきることができる。要するにワープみたいなことができるということ。これ時空の角度欠損って言います。角度欠損しているところを通過するとそこは欠損しちゃってますので
通過時間は0になる。これを応用して宇宙紐が高速に近い速さで運動しているとき、相対性理論により宇宙紐の時間は周囲より遅くなるから、歪んでいる角度欠損の領域を通過すると、本来0だった通過時間がマイナスになる。つまり通過後の方が過去になっているわけで、2本の宇宙紐を使って空間欠損ジャンプを行い、元の地点まで周回するように戻ってくると、ちょうど周回を開始したのと同じ時間に戻ってくることができる。ざっくり言っちゃうと、それが宇宙紐理論によるタイムトラベルです。ちなみに誤解しないでほしいのは、宇宙紐理論は超紐理論とは別物ということです。というわけで、宇宙紐理論で過去へ行くために用意するもの。
In physics, the theory that all matter in the universe. Oh, geez, my mic fell. Sorry. That all matter in the universe is composed of strings, the vibrations which manifest as elementary particles. This theory, which posits 11 dimensions, is currently impossible to prove experimentally. However, it's said that the theory is proven. It will explain all phenomena from the birth and scope of the universe on the macro level to elementary particles like quarks. Smallest unit of matter. However, the definition of what constitutes a particle is unclear. Certain particles have a corresponding antiparticle with opposite charge. Okay, we know what the theory of relativity is.
ものは3つ。その1、宇宙紐。これは2つ必要です。あ、ちなみに宇宙紐って生まれたばかりの宇宙にしかないという過程なので、探すのはかなり骨が折れるかも。その2、仮に宇宙紐を見つけてきたら、それを光に近い速さで運動させるためのエネルギーが必要。銀河と同じ長さのひび割れを光並みに加速させるにはどのくらいのエネルギーがいるんでしょうね。少なくとも1.21 ジゴワット以上なのは確かです。その3、宇宙紐があるところまで行って戻ってくるための宇宙船。タイムトラベルする人はこれに乗らないといけません。どうです、法王院さん。宇宙紐理論でのタイムトラベル、挑戦できると思いますか？
Like that's even possible. Why the hell is she addressing me? I wasn't even the one who jeered this time.
法王院さんは宇宙紐理論には挑戦したくないようですね。だったらもう一つ例に挙げたワームホール理論はどうです？こちらは宇宙紐理論よりはもうちょっと。ところで法王院さん、ワームホールってどんなものか知ってますか？
No, don't ask me. I'm trying to hold back here. Since I've been challenged, though, I can't leave the question unanswered.
空間に開いた抜け道のようなものだろう。
ね、そうです。
Oh, I got it right. I sigh inwardly in relief.
2つの穴があって、それはトンネルでつながっている。トンネルは通過時間0で通り抜けられる。2つの穴がどれだけ離れていてもね。だけどここで残念なお知らせ。ワームホールのトンネルは超重力がかかっていて、開通すると同時に潰れちゃいます。だからかかる重力を無効化するために何らかの細工をしなくちゃダメなの。いわゆるエキゾチック物質。これはマイナスの重さを持つ物質で重力に反発するんです。
Negative mass, huh? Is it something that floats if you leave it on the ground? Maybe not. I can't even begin to imagine what it would be like. Kurisu raises her right fist.
こうやってむぎゅーっとグーを作ってる状態がワームホールのトンネルです。ここを通るためには手の中に私が握ろうとする力に反発する何かを作ってむぎゅーっとできなくしないとダメということですね。
Kurisa opens her fist.
エキゾチック物質を注入してワームホールを安定させれば瞬間移動は可能になります。でもタイムトラベルをするにはそこからもう一手間必要。ここでは仮にワームホールの入り口側の穴がこの秋葉原に、出口側にある穴が LA にあるとしましょう。まず LA にある穴を光に近い速さで宇宙の果てまで飛ばしちゃってください。そして果てまで行ったらすぐに LA に引っ張り戻す。相対性理論により光の速さで動くと時間は遅く流れる。 LA に戻ってきた穴は秋葉原にある穴よりも過去にあるということになります。というわけでその状態で法王院さんがワームホールに飛び込んだら数年前の LA に行けるでしょう。でもこの時点ではまだタイムトラベルをしたことにはなりません。疑似的なタイムトラベルです。いわゆる浦島効果ね。重要なのはこの後 LA から秋葉原にもう一度ワームホールを通って戻ること。そうするとその通過時間はゼロなので、法王院さんは数年前の秋葉原に戻ってくるわけです。これでタイムトラベルは完了。ワームホール理論に必要なものは宇宙紐より楽ですよ。その1、ワームホールそのもの。この宇宙のどこかにもしかしたらあるかもしれません。見つけた人はまだ誰もいませんが。その2、ワームホールの穴を光並みの速さで宇宙の果てまで往復させることのできるエネルギー。その3、エキゾチック物質。ちなみにこれ実在は確認されてません。
So an implantation of either one would require a ridiculous amount of effort.
バカらしいと最初に言った理由は分かってもらえましたか？タイムトラベルの理論はどれも思考実験です。それらの理論からでは実際にタイムマシンを作ることはできないということ。それが私からの回答です。
もっと簡単なものはないんですか？例えば机の引き出しを開けるだけで使えるものとか。
ないですね。
Like, obviously not. A firm declaration. Hello again. Hello, Felix. I hope you're doing well.
結局現代の物理学じゃそこが限界。10年後にはどうなってるか分かりませんが。それに仮にもっと簡単に過去へ行ける方法が発見されたとしても実際に行けるとは限らない。因果率に関する根本的な問題が解決されていませんから。
タイムパラドックス、質量保存の法則。
There's so much information. Every event has a cause. Blah, 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 blah. An effect is produced. The mass of the entire universe is constant. If a time machine traveled from the future to the past, there would suddenly be extra mass in the time machine and its pilot in the past. I remember reading a book, not a terribly reputable book, but still, that such violation of mass conservation would put the universe in danger. It didn't say what kind of danger, though.
質量保存の法則を宇宙のようなマクロレベル、あるいは原子や素粒子などのミクロレベルの仕組みに当てはめるのは誤りです。
What, is that true? The info dumping? Yeah, it's a bunch of physics talk. Oh, she's laughing at my reaction a little. God, how mortifying.
あれは化学反応に対する法則でしかないから。現代物理学においては全く成立しない。無から有は生み出せますから。
That's pretty amazing.
では何が問題となるのかね。
タイムパラドックスはタイムパラドックスでも親殺しのパラドックスの方です。
That thing where you kill your own ancestors before you were born?
そのパラドックスの解が導き出されない限り、 タイムトラベルは実現できない。絶対に。
殺さなければいいんじゃないの？
そんな単純な問題じゃありません。SF 映画と同じように考えるのはとても危険です。あなたが消えるだけじゃ済まされない。
Really doesn't seem
矛
that
盾が生じる
dangerous.
ことは因果律の崩壊、相対性理論の崩壊、さらにはこの世のすべての物理法則の崩壊を意味するのよ。パラドックスは理論上の思考実験に過ぎない。現実に起きることはないし、起きてはいけないことなんです。だからたとえ 0.00001% でも起きる可能性のあるどんな行動も絶対に実行には移せない。そう考える方が自然じゃないですか。多世界解釈や自己無矛盾の原理っていう抜け道もありますが、個人的にはファンタジーすぎると思うので認めたくない。
I grind my teeth. When I see Kurisu looking at me with her composed expression, I avert my eyes. Look like I have no choice but to concede. Makise Kurisu is truly a genius. I ended up listening to all of her lecture at ETF. After the two-time travel theory she introduced at the beginning, she explained the rest with equal eloquence. She seemed a little nervous at first, but that quickly changed as she spoke. By the end, it was an impressive lecture. So impressive that you wouldn't think it was an 18-year-old's first time. She did well to respond to my malicious questions with sarcasm. She's got guts. Wait, why am I praising her? Leaving that aside, I saw her dead, and yet she's alive. My memories don't mesh with reality. And not just about Kurisu. My conversations with Daru and Mayuri didn't make sense either. Everything would be solved if I just told myself what I saw was a dream, an illusion, it never happened. But never say never. This leaves me with no choice. I head to the Yanabayashi shrine. I think I'm gonna pause here. Yeah, I think I might, just end right here. I'm getting a really bad headache, unfortunately. Maybe I can use the rest for my voice. I've been reading a lot lately. I mean, I read a bunch, because it's always visual novels. Sorry, Felix, I know you just got here, but, yeah. I'm just wanting to do a quick little stream at night, so that's what I did. But thank you guys so much for watching. I super appreciate it. It was super fun. We'll continue more games tomorrow. I think I'm free tomorrow. You know, play some more White Album, maybe Neko, Steins, maybe more games, I don't know, I'll have to see, but thank you guys for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night, and I'll see you next time, okay? Do you usually stream late night? That's a good question. My stream schedule is non-existent. You can join my Discord if you want, where I update when I go live, because I have a very chaotic schedule, I'm gonna be honest. And I'm also trying to move soon, so when I move it's probably gonna get more chaotic and then simmer down a little. So, same thing with once I get a job. Once I get a job, it'll probably fall into an actual schedule, but yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. Take care, have a good time, okay? See you guys next time. Bye bye. Welcome back, thank you. I need to get exercise. I seriously doubt that Kurisu was a ghost. Regardless, it's natural to seek an exorcism after such an experience. I'm Japanese, it's in our blood. The shrine is located on the other side of Kanda River. To find it, I first entered the first side of the road after crossing Manasebashi Bridge. It's a very small shrine that doesn't fit in with the multi-tenant buildings. Ganda Myojin is the more famous shrine in Akiba, but I deliberately chose this one. Shrine is so small you could easily miss it if you weren't looking. Regardless, I can hear the chirping of cicadas. Higurashi reference from the few trees growing here.
あれれオカリンだトゥットゥル
There are two girls standing in front of the main building. One of them is Mayuri. The other is a docile-looking beauty in traditional Miko attire. Urushibara Luka, a stunning example of feminine charm and grace. Lips delicate like cherry blossoms in bloom, the essence of Japanese beauty. Chief priest Sun. That's right, Sun. Lovely in every way, but he's a guy.
岡部さんこんにちは
Purr. He bows his head. Voice of a girl, the mannerisms of a girl. More feminine than any guy I know. He's a guy. Taller than Mayuri, yet oh so slender. But he's a guy. Looks stunning in Miko Rose, but he's a guy. Holding a bamboo broom, apparently in the middle of cleaning. But he's a guy. It's almost evening, yet it's still hot as hell outside. But he's a guy. Damn cicadas won't shut up, but he's a guy.
ルカ子よ。お前、俺が与えた刀はどうし
I
た
think he's a guy. It's a friend of mine. I call him Lukaku. We met when I rescued him from some aggressive photographers of Akibata's pedestrian heaven. Some neighborhoods of Tokyo, such as Akibata, close major streets on busy shopping days. This effectively turns the street into one big sidewalk. Oh. It also happens that Lukaku and Mayuri are classmates, and I learned that fact after I had gotten to know him. Oh, the BRB song. Sorry about that. Lukaku is taken aback by my sharp question. He starts fidgeting with a flushed face and tears in his eyes.
妖刀さみだれのことですよね
そうだ。あれはお前の力を制御するために買ってやったのだぞ。
ああ秋葉の武器屋本舗で買ったやつでしょ980円だっけ
マユリ、それ以上言うと奴らに消されるぞ。この件については口を出すな。
I love Okarin's anime voice.
消されちゃうのオカリ心配してくれてありがとうでも奴らって誰かな
I ignore her question.
それでルカ子よ。妖刀さみだれはちゃんと使っているのか。
はい1日1回は素振りを
あれを持ち精神三割を極めさえすればお前は己の内にある邪悪な炎に焼かれずに済む。
Demon Sword Samidare may be an imitation sword, but that's only the form it takes in to hide from the world. When one worthy to wield it appears, it unleashes its true power. It was on sale for only 980 yen, tax included.
あんな素敵なものをプレゼントしてもらえて岡部さんには感謝しています。
俺は岡部ではない。
オカリンだよごめんなさい京馬さん。
分かればいいのだ。では合言葉を。
エルブサイコンガリ
違う、コンガ流ではなくコングルーだ。
はいエルブサイコングルー
I love
これ
this
で
guy.
いいですか？
Lukaku smiles happily as I nod.
ありがとうございます。
Such a lovely smile, but he's a guy.
美しい師弟関係だね。へへへ。マユシーは不女子じゃないけど、ちょっとドキドキしてきちゃうよ。
Term for female otaku with a particular interest in yaoi. Ooh.
まゆりちゃん、変な想像しないで。
Jeez. Though we do have a master-disciple relationship, I, Hyoin Kyoma, have gone to great lengths to teach Lukaku about the evil conspiracies that rule the world and how to resist them. Stuff with the demon sword Samidare is part of that training. Looks aside, Lukaku is very obedient and hardworking. Plus, he's always eager to learn new things. A master couldn't ask for a better disciple. Though he does have the weakness of not catching on too quickly and being shy.
それでなぜマユリはここにいる？
ルカ君に会いに来たんだよ。来月のコミマでライネットのキラリちゃんコスをしてほしいってずっと頼んでるのに、ちっとも OK してくれないんだよ。
Comic Giga Market.
だってコスプレするなんて僕恥ずかしいよ。でもルカ君は絶対似合うと思うんだ。こんな可愛い子が女の子のはずがないって大人気になるよ。ねえ、しようよコスプレデビュー。
Mayuri's hobby is making costumes. She's made at least 30 so far, but it's rare for her to wear one herself. Said she seems to get her kicks from seeing other people wear them. It looks like she's choosing Lukaku as her next target. Naturally, the costume Mayuri is completely ring-roused for a female character. So good. Someone this cute can't be a girl is a common phrase. That's so good. Normally I would understand why a man wouldn't want to dress like a girl, but come on, Lukaku has no problem wearing Miko robes. Why should cosplay be any different? God damn, you're so hot, you can't possibly be a girl. Let me get your number, bro. But whatever, I had business to take care of.
そんなくだらないことは後でやるんだな。
マユシンにとっては大事なことだもん。
俺にとってはくだらないことなのだ。それよりルカ子よ、俺がこの神社を訪ねたのは他でもない。お祓いを頼みたいのだが、やってもらえないだろうか。
お祓いですか？だったらお父さんに。
あ、いや、そこまで大げさにしなくていい。気休めでいいのだ。
That's why I came here instead of the Kanji shrine.
というわけで、例のあれを持ってこい。
例のあれと言いますと、サミダレですか？
違う。お祓いに妖刀は必要ないだろう。お祓いと言ったらあれに決まっている。正式な名称は分からんが、棒に白い紙がふさふさとついていて、神主がわさわさと振るやつだ。
Oh my god.
今のオカリンの説明、ゆとりっぽいね。
Quite a shock to hear that from Mayuri.
おほぬさですね。でもお父さん貸してくれるかな。ちょっと聞いてきます。
Lukaku makes a quick bow, then runs off towards his house, which is on the shrine grounds. Oops. Meanwhile, Mayuri takes her pocket watch out of her bag to check the time. It's a very old watch, not the sort you'd expect a high school girl to carry. Its name is Pockety. Obviously that's the name Mayuri gave it, not its brand name or anything. Ever since elementary school, Mayuri has carried Pockety with her everywhere. It's her most important treasure.
じゃあマユシーはこれからバイトだからもう行くね。
そうか、頑張ってこい。バイトが終わったら直接帰るのか？
Mayuri lives in Ikebukuro. She comes from Akiba by train just about every day. Should be obvious since we're childhood friends and all, but I live in Ikebukuro too. I began staying at the sorry, the lab since summer break began.
というわけでまた明日ね。
Tell Mayuri to stop before she trots off.
マユリ、お前はあの時ラジカンで男の悲鳴を聞いたよな。
悲鳴？
Mayuri blinks several times and puts her finger to her temple as if in thought, and she gets her usual smile.
それっていつのこと？
今日の昼だ。
聞いてないかな。
そうか。わかった。だったらいい。
変なおかり。じゃあね、トゥットゥルー。
Mayuri leaves this time for good, though she pauses to wave at least half a dozen times before disappearing beyond the archway.
岡部さん、お待たせしました。
Lukako returns shortly after she leaves. In his hands is the white zigzaggy thing that I asked for.
借りることができました。よかったです。あれ？まゆりちゃんは帰ったんですか？
マユリはどうでもいいから、今すぐお祓いを始めるのだ、ルカ子よ。
はい、僕でいいんでしょうか。そもそも何に対するお祓いを？
You in Rogue's Gallery is so cute. Lukako is flustered. Is he really up to this? I'm beginning to doubt. I should have known better. The instant doubt touches my heart. A terrible chill shoots up my spine.
俺に取り付いた悪霊が。
I grabbed my violently shaking wrist.
静まれ、悪霊よ。急げ、ルカ子。このままでは俺は
そんな、岡部さん、しっかりしてください。
俺は岡部さんではない。
すいません、京馬さん。でも僕、どうしたら？
お祓いを急げ。この前教えた通りにやればいい。
はい。
With a serious look on his face, Lukako grasps the onsa with both hands as if it were a sword. His stance is impressive. I've taught him well. Let me get some water. I thought he was gonna ask for a kiss. Oh my god. Sorry, thanks for waiting. face had turned red and he can barely talk. Looks like he wants to say something but is hesitating. Panicking because he feels awkward? Amateur.
頼む悪霊を俺の中から追い出してくれ俺はお前を殺したくない
Lukaku starts crying. Looks like he's really worried. Reason tells me he's a guy, but his lovely appearance makes me feel guilty, like I made a frail girl cry. Living in their own little world. But despite the tears welling up in his eyes, it looks like Lukaku's managed to work up his resolve.
悪霊よ
He raises the Anusa up high, shaking it left and right.
岡部じゃなくて京馬さんから出て行ってください
おいいいぞそのまま俺の腕にふさふさを当てろ
Tip of the Anusa touches my upper arm. In an anime, this would be the cue for something dramatic, shockwave to occur, but nothing like that happens. The only sound is the chirping of cicadas.
ですか
Take a deep breath. A trembling in my arm is stopped.
大丈夫だ悪霊は去ったようだよくやったなルカ子
He sighs in relief and blushes.
お役に立ててよかったです
His shy smile really does make him look like a girl. After I get back to the lab, I take the broken TV down to the Braun Tube workshop for repairs. Dadu and Mayuri have already gone home, so I have to carry the TV down by myself. It's brutal, back-breaking work, but I managed. I push the workshop door open with my hips and head inside. The room is dimly lit by the setting sun, but the gloom is offset by the glare from the gigantic CRT in the center of the room. A 42-inch CRT television. Doesn't seem like something you can get in modern Japan. With LCD TVs becoming the new standard, I seriously doubt anyone would want a bulky old CRT.
おどうした岡部
Sitting in front of the huge CRT is an equally huge man reading a sports newspaper. He's the workshop's manager, actually the owner of this whole building, Yugo. I call him Mr. Braun. It's fitting for the name of someone who loves Braun tubes.
どうしたもこうしたもないですよあなたからもらったテレビが壊れた
おめえ俺のブラウン管を乱暴に扱いやがったな
Barely managed to set the heavy TV on the counter.
愛が足りねえんだよ愛が
I didn't want to get any of the other Garofari's, but I did want Fatty. But now that I think about it, it wasn't really that cute. Actually, it's kind of weird looking. I wonder why I wanted so bad. Hey, I just realized Fatty looks kind of like dark and... Just the body, right? No comment on Dara's face. I'm also found bald guys talking about love. It sends shivers down my spine.
修理をお願いしたい。最優先だ。
相変わらず変な話し方だな、おめえって。
Mr. Braun begins investigating the cause of the problem. With nothing better to do, I look around the store. I don't know if it's just the dust hanging in the air, but something feels stagnant about this place. There's Sears TV screens everywhere. The haphazard layout makes them seem like junk, but they're all functional according to Mr. Braun. He's got a full range, both old and new. Some of them are probably older than me. There are even some flat screen and HD CRTs that came out just before LCDs took the market.
今日は遅くまでやっているんですね。普通だったら夜7時には店じまいでしょ。
Crown and occupies thin quickly at night. All major electronic stores close around 8 or 9 o'clock. And then if the liveliness of the day was simply a lie, the town goes silent.
今日はこれから客が来るんでな。
客？例の小動物ですか？
おめえな、俺の愛しい娘を小動物呼ばわりするんじゃね
え。Andrew glares at me and takes a photo from his wallet. It's a picture of a young girl shyly making a peace sign at the camera. One might presume a muscle-bound man to be some kind of pervert, but the girl is actually his daughter. She's about 12 years old now, I think. His love for her is second only to his love for CRTs, or was it the other way around? I see her in the store every now and then. What was her name again?
ないに手出したらぶっ殺すからな。
Oh, that's it, Nai. A rare name that means to braid. She pops up in the store now and again, so we've interacted with her before. By we, I mean Maya since she's the only one Nai gets along with. Nai always hides when she sees me or Dadu. I must admit, I'm impressed she can sense my aura of madness at such an early age. Mr. Braun makes a grandiose kissing gesture at his daughter's photo. Once again, I shivers down my spine.
しかし、娘以外でこの工房に客が来ることがあるんですか？
I've been renting the second floor for about 6 months, but I don't recall ever seeing a customer. I'd be surprised if this place were actually making any money.
客っつうかなんつうか。
Puts away the photo and goes back to checking the TV, leaving me with that big answer.
ああ、これは多分基板のハンダ浮きだな。直せろぜ。
そうですか。ではよろしく。
待ってろ。見積もり書作ってやる。
金を取るのか？
当たり前だろ。払わねえつもりだったのか。
このテレビはあなたからもらったものだぞ。
だからなんだよ。アフターサービスまでタダでやってやるとは言ってねえぜ。
おのれ。寿命間近のオンボロを押し付けておいてその言い草とは。
うるせえな。だったら人ってやってもいいんだぞ。家電リサイクル法で回収費ももらうけどな。
横暴だぞ。人類史の未来を変えるやもしれぬ男からたかろうとは。
ああ、それ誰のことだ？
俺のことに決まっているでしょ。
歯磨いて寝ろよガキ。そもそも2階をただ同然で貸してやってるこの俺にそういうこと言うとはいい度胸だな。
修理代は弾もう、ミスター・ブラウン。
Brush your teeth and go to sleep. In the end, I'm no match for him. Just then I hear the door open. I look and see that the girl has entered the store. She's wearing a vintage jacket and tight shorts that highlight her long limbs and athletic figure. I find myself particularly impressed by her well-defined thighs.
Oh.
Suddenly, time stops. Feels like someone activated the world. Power to stop time. One of the supernatural abilities called Steins that appear in popular manga, Juju's Bizarre Adventures. Those are the ability to use stands are called stand users. I guess Bunny doesn't know JoJo. Choo-choos. Yeah, I don't know JoJo's.
あれ
The girl is still standing there with her arm up in the air. Her smile gradually fades into confusion. What kind of reaction is she hoping for? Seriously. Anyway, she's the person Mr. Braun was expecting. Maybe she's someone he knows personally. Another daughter? Or dare I say his girlfriend? Finally drops her pose and clears her throat.
さっき電話したあまねです。
And just like that, time starts moving again.
ああ、バイトの面接したいって子な。俺が店長の天王寺だ。
バイトの面接だと？こんな若い女性が？この新規臭くておしゃれ感ゼロで繁盛もしておらず無才おっさんが店長のブラウン管工房にバイト希望だというのか？
Jeez.
おめえ、来月から2階の家賃1000円増しな。
俺は事実を言ったまでですよ。もっとも部外者が口を出す問題ではないが、しかしブラウン管工房がバイトを募集していたとはな。この暇さではその必要性を全く感じないのだが。
ああ、それは私が電話で無理って頼んだんです。
The girl looks a little embarrassed.
最初は断られたんだけどさ、店長さんにどうしてもお願いしますって。
That's honestly surprising.
今時珍しい若者がいたもんだよな。ま、そこの椅子に座んな、お嬢ちゃん。
失礼します。
Why are you roasting him? He still has the TV? For real. Oh, she's a cutie. I like her long sweater. It's like they're going to have a formal interview. I was going to leave since Mr. Braun hasn't kicked me out. I'll stick a bit longer. Girl's expression is stiff. I guess she's nervous. Just because of the part-time job interview. In contrast, though, she said she wouldn't take no for an answer. She doesn't seem so enthusiastic.
で、名前は何だって？
あまねすずはです。
年は
18。
Same as me.
学生？
ううん。
She shakes her head.
なんでうちで働きたいんだ？
Oh, we've got redeem PNG change. Oh, now we got codec finally do this. OMG, what do you want to change it to? Send it to me on Discord. Yeah, send me two transparent images, a speaking image and a non-speaking image, and I'll change it right now. Oh yeah, you want to do it tomorrow? Okay.
ブラウン管が好きだから。
採用。
I'm
明日から来い。
sleepy. Yeah, no problem.
それでいいのか？というかこれはコントか？もしかして仕込みか？
ありがとう、店長さん。
Finally, she seems to relax. Then she looks at me.
ところでさ、君は誰？
俺のな。聞きたいというのか？いや、やめておけ。それを知ることでお前にも最悪が降りかかるかもしれん。
Banish the thought. He's so
これまで
good.
も多くの人が俺の名を知ったことで機関に狙われた。アメリカのサラ、イタリアのクラウディア、フランスのシモーヌ。これ以上誰かを危険な目に遭わせるわけには。
Oh my god, the way he said that.
おい、アホな妄想してんじゃねえよ。
He just doesn't understand my pain.
このバカ男は2階に曲がりしてる岡部倫太郎ってんだ。
岡部ではない。俺は法院。
うるせえ。家賃さらに1000円上乗せするぞ。
岡部倫太郎だ。
Damn, he's a hater. The girl stands up, places her hand on my shoulder, and looks at me with a serious expression.
君を狙ってるその期間ってのが何なのかわかんないけど、もし困ってんなら私に相談して。岡部倫太郎、そういうの慣れてるからさ。
Aww.
は？
Stuff like what?
場合によっては手段を選ばず痛めつけてやることも可能だし。
Okay, wait, maybe she's me instead of... She might be me, I don't know.
Mr. Brown.
I'm not sure if there's
彼
anyone
女
in
は
this
採用
game
しない
who's
方がい
me
いと
yet.
思う。
ああ、物騒だな。
There's a few
騒ぎ起こしたら
options.
クビにするからな。そもそもその期間なんたらは岡部の捜索だから本気にすんな。
捜索？
せいぜいそう思ってるがいいさ。
But someday the world will kneel before me. Mwahahaha. Our knight in shining armor. I think Mayuri is the closest, to be honest. The Miko guy is our princess. I don't know. I'm gonna keep seeing it. How if I really. And then she stares straight at me again. Maybe she has a habit of looking people in the eye.
そういうのが流行ってんだ。勉強になったよ。
Trend? I don't think so.
That's it.
Oh, I have mail. I have to save again, right? Are you really okay with yesterday's exorcism? I feel like a more traditional ceremony would have been better. I'm worried something might happen because my exorcism wasn't strong enough. Bothers me so much I can't sleep at night. P.S. Because of that I couldn't do more than 3 practice swings and stuff. Don't worry, thanks to your exorcism my right arm has been quiet for a while. Still, there's no telling what could have set it off. If I'm forced to do voodoo, let's just pray that the organization assassins don't find me. The children tell me it's an ancient secret. Okay, I'll do the last one. He believes everything we say. Don't let him go. Save this pure cinnamon roll. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. I was at university all morning. As I returned to Akiba, the heat is now becoming unbearable. I love this. I want to live this life. I grab an iced coffee at the bakery inside. Yodobashi to quench my thirst. While I'm at it, I guess I'll check channel on my phone. So this is like Twitter, by the way. I'm most frequently on the occult board, the future technology, or maybe more like Reddit. The future technology board and sometimes the physics board. I search for threads on the mass disappearing phenomenon or Kudisu stabbing, but turn up nothing. So were those hallucinations after all? When I peek at the occult board, I find multiple posts and threads for someone claiming to be John Titor. Wait, John Titor is back? John Titor appeared on American BBS 10 years ago, claiming to be a time traveler. He claimed to have traveled from the year 2036 in order to obtain an old computer, the IBM 5100. His claims started quite a storm among the BBS denizens. No, this is Fortune. Sounds like Reddit. Titor also made several accurate, if fragmentary, predictions of future events. The start of the Iraq War and the spread of Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease, for example. American Computer Company. Another name for bovine... Oh, mad cow disease. Interesting. To prove he was from the future, he explained the principles behind his time machine and provided pictures in his operation manual. After about 4 months, he disappeared without ever revealing his identity. At one point, his predictions gained popularity even in Japan. Yes, he certainly did get some things right. But on the other hand, he missed several others. Some of his posts contradict each other too. That's why to this day most people doubt his authenticity as a time traveler. So after 10 years of silence, the same John Titor is now on a Japanese BBS? Ridiculous, it's obviously a troll. First of all, John Titor is American, and now he's posting on channel in Japanese. Let's take a look at his posts. Oh yeah, it is 4chan. I don't expect you to believe that I came from the year 2036. I see that everyone would like to know more about my time machine. Time travel was developed by CERN. They completed it for the first time machine. Time traveler, LOL, John Titor, LOL. More details on the time machine. How do they sell time machines? How much do they cost? I've got about 100 million yen saved. Can you send me one? CERN has a monopoly on time machines. Not even the most powerful nations on Earth can acquire one, to say nothing of private citizens. CERN used their time machine for power. By 2036, the world has become a dystopia. This is shared in all their games. It's there in JSN. There is no war, no conflict. However, that is false peace founded on the complete eradication of liberty. What does LOL mean? CERN is the one with the large hadron collider. Oh, hadron collider, yeah. Why did you come this time? Was the active satellite crash you're doing? Wait guys, Titter-san doesn't understand channel lingo. Let's keep it simple, K, if you know what I mean. Get the chip code, asshole. I came here to change the present, in other words, your future. My mission is to destroy CERN's dystopia and restore freedom to the world. This is a wonderful time you're living in. Everyone is free, but you will lose it all in just 20 short years. It's vitally important that you understand what the future is in store. What is the trip code? I might get one if you tell me what it is. You said only CERN has time machines. You have a time machine. That must mean you're working for CERN. Therefore, your goal can't be to destroy CERN's dystopia. You're a fraud. QED. What's dystopia? How can CERN take over the world in just 20 years? Look at the Middle East. You've been reading too much manga if you think you can get those guys to stop killing each other. Who asked you to change the future? You're trying to play God? They're promising world peace, and I for one welcome our new CERN overlords. Yeah, John Titor is a computer illiterate, or at least lingo. Are you asking about the LOL we use? My time machine is a prototype reversed engineered from a stolen CERN technology. Compared to their time machine, its capabilities are quite limited. In 2036, the world is ruled by a single all-powerful governing body. They control every aspect of our lives, deciding what we will eat, where we will live, and who we will marry. There's no privacy and no choice. Anybody who dares oppose them is eliminated. There are no trials. In movies and stuff, small changes to the past cause huge changes in the future. You've already changed the present by coming here. What happens if you make unexpected changes to the future? That's what I was thinking too. You might come from a different future. Implying CERN rules the world. Do you even know what CERN is? LOL. OP is a troll. So if we find his dad and kill him, then this time traveler, LOL, will never be born and we want to listen to this bullshit, am I right? I wonder if you can meet your past self. Can you have self-cess? Talking about the so-called grandfather paradox that has been debunked. This world has a divergence compared to the world line I came from. Killing my father would alter divergence, creating a world line where my father is dead. However, I would not erase this world line. I would go on existing. CERN is a particle physics research institution that hasn't changed in 2036. It is possible to meet your past self. The prevailing theory is that in my time is that nothing would happen. I, however, haven't met my past self. If you're really a time traveler, then fucking prove it. Post time machine pics or get the fuck out. All these benign 4chan discussion isn't even that far off how it really is. The many worlds interpretation will slow down, bro. Research institution taking over the world. LOL, what? I do not need to prove that I am what I say I am. I'm only posting these messages on a whim. My mission comes first. What are world lines? Can you meet yourself from another world line? What happens if you do? They reply, a trip code is a way to identify posters. Put password after your name. A little backpedaling. World lines are like an infinite number of rivers flowing in parallel. Along the way, they are constantly branching out into new world lines. This is called divergence. For example, whether or not you post on this message board has practically no effect on this world line's divergence, but you are murdered, let's say, then divergence would change. However, it would only change by about that much, if that. Hi, I'm with Orange, and we say hi. Love you. Have a wonderful day. Aw, thank you, Tinny and Orange. I love you too. I hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are having fun. Yeah, if you didn't know, strange coincidence, most of these things they talk about are things in real life. Yeah. A single human being's death is not terribly significant on a global scale. Wars, disasters, acts of terrorism, and other events that cause widespread death and destruction have a much greater effect on divergence. Thanks for telling me about trip codes. I'll make sure to use this one from now on. I'm starting to get tired, so let's pick up again tomorrow. It's been fun talking to everybody. It's like they've already made an archive of these threads. Of course, there have been sites dedicated to John Titor for years now. This post clearly resembles what the original wrote 10 years ago. I've read one of the books on Titor, that's how I know. This new one is clearly an imposter. There are many Titor fanatics on the channel. He's not exactly a household name in Japan, but I doubt anyone would fall for this level of trolling. As I continue to read, however, I find the response opposite of what I expected. Everyone is accepting this time traveler as if this were his first appearance. Nobody has ever mentioned his appearance 10 years ago. Finding this strange, I try to post a retort, but everyone ignores me. What the hell? You can figure this out if you do a little research, people. The original John Titor thread archive in English, and plenty of Titor blogs in Japanese. I entered John Titor's name into a search engine. 12 matches. Wait, only 12. Moreover, 12 are about the current Titor's postings on channel. I can't find a single trace of Titor from 10 years ago. Bizarre, this just can't be. I searched for information on Titor a few years ago. Back then I got tens of thousands of hits. Is this search engine filtered? Try searching on another site just to make sure, but it gives me the same result. What is this madness? It feels like I've stumbled onto another plane of reality. Could this be another organization conspiracy? These past 2 days I've been surrounded by nothing but chaos and confusion. I called Daru. He'll know about Titor for sure. After all, I've talked to him about Titor before. I only vaguely remember the details of that conversation, but I'm positive the conversation happened. The time I take my phone out of my bag, I no longer feel like making the call. Instead, I send him an email on the way back to the lab. He replies with his location. By May Queen, he means May Queen Nyan Nyan. A maid cafe. Ooh, let's go to a maid cafe, guys. Dad is a regular there. Apparently, 3D cat maids are his thing, too. Yes! May Queen Nyan Nyan is only a 3-minute walk from the lab. Coming from Kuramebashi Dori, take a left at Sumakoi Saka Crossing and you'll find it. That's where I'm headed now. It's usually busy in Akiba during summer break, but now it's even busier because of the Rarikon incident. I'll order a Sundere. The area was blocked off yesterday, but it doesn't look like they could keep the main road closed off for 2 days straight. I haven't seen a single police officer today. The Rarikon building seems off limits. The entrance shutters are closed and sealed with yellow police tape.
謎の人工衛星墜落から一夜明けた秋葉原です。警察による規制は解除され、駅前にはものすごい数の人が集まっています。墜落した人工衛星がどこの国のものなのかについては現在も調査中とのことで、詳しいことがわかるまで撤去ができない状態です。
It's a cat cafe, not a freaking dog cafe.
警察の発表によりますと、 爆発などの危険は今のところないということですが、秋葉原を訪れた買い物客や地元商店街の関係者からは不安の声が上がっています。
Oh, I thought it was a cat cafe because it said Nyan Nyan. The media has dozens of cameras set up outside of the police line. And there are nearly twice as many onlookers as reporters. I mean, whatever, you can get a dog. Enough to fill the entire street with people. Everyone's aiming their phone cameras at the satellite-like object. Nah, that's the name. Robusti? Robusti. Living in Akiba, you get used to crowds and big events, but gathering of this size is unusual. I wonder when they'll get rid of that thing. I hope it doesn't explode or something. They've been letting people back into the area, so I guess there's no danger. Still, considering its unknown origin, I'm surprised there isn't more security. Today, like always, otaku are shopping for doujinshi, imported games, electronics, or whatever strikes their fancy. Oh, amateur manga. It's a dystopia. French acronym for Society European pour la Recherche Nucleare. Nucleare. I don't know how to speak French ever. Aside from that scene at RowdyCon, it's the same as the other day. But you don't understand what I saw yesterday. I've accepted that mass disappearance was just my imagination. Maybe I've become unable to distinguish reality from fantasy, like the media likes to say about teenagers these days. With that in mind, I returned my gaze to the street. And there in front of me stands a woman holding her phone in front of her face. She took a picture. Her phone was clearly pointing at me. I tried to cover my face, but not quickly enough. Turned around just to make sure she wasn't pointing at someone behind me. That doesn't seem to be the case. She's still staring at her phone. Without even glancing at me, she turns around and points her phone at some other pedestrian. Maybe she's just taking photos of everyone at the scene and not just me. But still, I need to have a word with her. The organization's after me, so I can't risk that photo getting out.
Wait!
She doesn't turn around. She's so engrossed in her photography that she doesn't even notice me. Or did she not catch my magnificent native level English?
ちょっとそこで携帯カメラを使っているあなた待ってください
Turns back, finally noticing me, and of course her phone turns with her.
ってよせ通るんじゃないまさか機関の差し金か
She completely ignores my objection, and then she goes back to looking at her phone.
質問に答えてもらいたいんですがねあなたは機関の人間か
She is that I may have to take suitable measures.
違うのか
違うとしても問題がありますよ俺の写真を持っていると機関に知られればあなたにも奴らの魔の手が伸びるかもしれないとにかく今撮った俺の写真を即刻削除してほしい
She even listening?
謝る
Wow, she finally speaks, just to whisper, but it's something.
不快にさせたなら
She lowers her head slightly in a bow, or at least I think it's a bow. She's been looking down all this time, so I can't really tell.
謝るより先に写真を削除してほしいわけだが
風景撮ってた
Fingers dance across the phone keys with impressive speed, exactly the opposite of her annoyingly sloped speech pattern.
風景を撮っていた観光客
Was she one of the people who came to see the satellite? In that case, why is she taking a picture of me? She shakes her head without looking at me.
証明自分が今日 どこを歩いたか。
変なやつだな。
桐生萌か。名前。
Oh, Monica. I guess she's introducing herself. That's nice. I just wanted to delete that
聞き
photo.
たいことがある。いい？
それより写真を。
都市伝説秋葉原の知らない？
See, there's too many girls who might be me. I need to wait until like after a few chapters to see. What is she talking about? Don't tell me there's a brilliant but insane mad scientist said to be looking in Akihabara. By now, that brilliant but insane mad scientist is the target of every assassin in the underworld. Oh my god, this guy.
この町に長く居すぎたのかもしれん。
I love this track. Yeah, the music and it's a lot of some of the music reminds me of Metroid music.
幻のレトロ PC。
レトロ PC?
She replies with a nod or something like a nod. Oh, do you like Metroid? I used to watch my cousins play it all the time, and I wanted to play it myself. I just have so many games I'm already playing. She replies with a nod or something like a nod.
秋葉原のどこかにあるらしくて、それが。
My theory is she's taking pictures to prove stuff because she's in a similar situation to us, where she's like on different timelines. That last one was super good. I'm very happy how they did the boss battles. Oh, awesome.
そうか。
Nothing about a mad scientist. I'm relieved but also disappointed. At any rate, this is the first time I've heard about a Phantom Retro PC.
幻のレトロ PC というとキュッパチあたりか？
It's the first model that comes to mind. But are 98s really that hard to find? She shakes her head slightly or something like a shake.
いいえ、これ。
She turns her phone towards me. Screen shows an oddly shaped computer. It's hard to tell since the picture's monochrome, but it looks like some kind of PC. It looks kind of familiar.
IBN 5100。
ジョン・
IBM
タイターが
1500.
手に入れようとした PC か。
Fingers twitch, I think.
見たことは？
ない。名前を知ってるぐらいだ。
Coincidence? No.
これもシュタインズゲートの選択かもしれん。
詳しい人知らない？
ダルンならば詳しく知っているかもな。そいつは俺のマイフェイバリットライトアームであるスーパーハッカーでな。 MI6 の中枢にすらハッキングできる実力の持ち主なのだ。
M16 part is a slight exaggeration. If that ever did happen, Men in Black would break down the door and take us away. Sorry, I was checking something. But the super hacker part is true. The depth of his computer knowledge is uncanny. Speaking of Dada, I'm supposed to meet him at May Queen Yan to squared. I don't have time to stand and chat with some crazy lady I don't know.
では俺は行く。女よ。メディアスクラムもほどほどにな。
Try to make a smooth exit, one liner and everything, but she grabs my sleeves before I can disappear into the crowd.
何をする？
メルアド教えて。
何が狙いだ？
スーパーハッカーの。
Because she wants to hear Daddy's story. It's my fault for mentioning him. Well, I'm meeting with Dara, so why don't I just take her along? No, wait a second. This could be a devious trap. Maybe she's really a spy sent to kidnap Daru. I'm defenseless without him. My only other ally is Mayuri, who skills him out to costume design.
断る。今ダルを失うわけにはいかん。
I slipped past her and started walking faster. I glanced back. She's following me. I pick up the pace, but she's still chasing me.
俺の後ろを歩くな。
Unperturbed, she shows me her phone again. On the screen is a picture of me that she took.
まだ削除していなかったのか。
教えてくれたら削除する。
この俺を脅すとは。貴様、何者だ。
I attempt to glare her into submission, but her eyes are already lowered. My glare is ineffective.
私は
She hesitates for a
アー
second.
クリライトのバイト。
なんだそれは。
ヘンプロ秋葉原にある。
One of those companies that writes some articles for magazines? Is this gloomy lady really fit to work at that kind of work?
貴様、俺の写真を無断で記事にするつもりだな。
The mad scientists of Akiba unveiled. I can see the headlines now. All the organization will need to turn Akiba into a sea of blood. No, I must avoid that gruesome outcome at all costs. I have no choice.
交換条件に乗ろう。
At any rate, as long as she has that photo, I have no way of knowing how it might be used. I pull my email address and show it to her. Looking back and forth from my phone to hers, she enters my info with terrifying speed.
そうか。この女、能力者か。
She's a psychic. Already in this game might be the best unless you like digging up on words. Oh, I like this game. I like this so far. I dub her power Shining Finger. Her magic thumb types cursed emails at 255 characters per minute. Whoever receives one dies. She's done typing my address. It took all of 5 seconds.
名前は
おーイン京馬。マッドサイエンティストだ。
どう書くの？
フェニックスの鳳凰に陰、そして凶悪なる真実。
Oh my god, this guy.
フェニックスの鳳凰に陰、そして凶悪なる真実だ。
If I repeat my perfect explanation, this is the origin of my true name. Explaining the end part of Halloween would take too long, so I left it out. She enters my name with her head tilted to the side.
こう
なんだこれは、ふざけるな。
Oh,
俺のマナをバカにするつもりか。
Oh my god. She lowers her head a little more, an apologetic bow, I guess.
ならば携帯を貸せ。俺が入力してやる。
She shakes her head, clutching her phone with both hands as if to protect it from me. Like a spoiled child who can't let go of a toy, she shields it from me with all her might. What does she think I'm gonna do? Her reaction's a little depressing. Anyway, she's obviously not gonna hand her phone over, so I ask her for her address instead. I'll send her a blank mail. She told me her name a few minutes ago, but I forgot already, so I add her a Shining Finger. What am I doing standing here in the middle of the street? Let's hurry up and send her a blank email. I don't need to type anything. It's just to give her my name. She's staring at her phone. I don't think I've ever met someone who made less eye contact. After a few seconds, her phone receives the email.
岡部倫太郎。
なぜその名を？
今のカラメールに。
Damn, my email's still linked to my real name. I must change that at once.
それは世を忍ぶ仮の名だ。もう一度法王院の方の名前で送るから。
いいわ。これで。
何を言う。俺は岡部倫太郎ではなく法王院今日まであって。
She's not really buying it.
画像は消したか？
She nods slightly, I think. It's really hard to tell. Her body language is subdued as her voice.
消したのなら証拠を見せろ。
She only shows me her screen. The only picture remaining is the one on the computer. That's really.
メールするから聞いといてね。
何をだ？
都市伝説。
Oh, that. I almost forgot. With that, Shining Fingers wanders off. Throughout the encounter, she kept the same cool expression. Actually, I don't think we ever once made eye contact.
おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。
They're cat girls! So cute! I've seen this character before. Miester. I open the door to Maid Queen Nyan Nyan Cafe, and two familiar cat-eared girls greet me with smiles.
あ、オカリンだ。
Oh my god, is that me? Or is that her? Mayuri? One of them is Mayuri, but here she's called Mayushi Nyan Nyan. Since she works here, I stop by about twice a month. I guess that would make me a regular customer. But this girl has pink hair. Actually, I've never been to another maid cafe.
おかりん、おかえりなさいませ。
I don't know, I have to keep playing. After bowing again, Mayuri gasps as if she's thought of something.
ねえねえ、おかりん。まゆしは今気づいたんだけどね。オカリンとおかえりって似てるね。
Oh my god. Whatever.
今日もよく来たにゃん。ゆっくりしていってね。
Wait, how do I... They're so cute! What the heck? The other maid who came to greet me, Ferris Nyan Nyan, her professional name of course, hits me with her trademark Karmuk attack of cute cat-like gestures. She's the most popular maid. Even though she and Mayuri are about the same age, she looks and acts a bit younger.
ダルニャンも来てるにゃん。待ちぼうけしてるにゃん。
Daru frequents this cafe because he's got a crush on Ferris. He often reads her public blog while muttering, "Ferris, you're so cute" to himself. He's got it real bad. Keep telling him to choose either 2D or 3D, but he doesn't listen. I also have trouble dealing with this cat girl. She always finds a way to best me.
今日も期間打倒のための極秘会議かにゃ。
ああ、そんなところだ。
フェイリスも混ぜてほしいにゃ。
やめておけ。猫耳メイドが太刀打ちできるほど期間は甘くない。
そんなことないにゃ。フェイリスにはあの非奥義があるのにゃ。きっとお役に立てるにゃ。
何？あの非奥義、ついに得得したのか？
そうにゃ。ギアナ高地での修行に耐え抜き、師匠の死も乗り越えて、フェイリスはついに手に入れたのにゃ。
What mentor? Ferris is my true name, Human Koma. I also told her about the organization, and now she's more into it than I am. She's always the one to bring up the subject whenever we meet. By the way, the first time I've heard of this secret technique or whatever it is.
だから今日まあ約束通りフェイリスも精霊会議に参加させてほしいにゃ。
Oh, she's not letting it go. I'll take 30 minutes to play if I play along with her.
サンクチュアリに行くというのか。ダメだ。いくら非奥義を得得したとはいえ、あの場所はお前にはまだ早すぎる。
そんな約束したにゃ。にゃのに今日まが裏切るっていうのかにゃ。
Oh, she's very cute.
それにあの場所にはフェイリスのお兄ちゃんが。
Since when do you have a brother? And what the hell's the spirit conference anyway? Grace looks at me with actual tears in her eyes. I falter, even though I know she's one of her cutesy acts. Whenever I talk with her, I run out of comebacks, which is really unusual for me. And then she takes the initiative, leaving me with nothing to do but listen to her fantasies. I mean, come on, you can only take it so far. There's a very clear difference between her stories and mine. As anyone can see, I speak nothing but the truth, while Ferris has only delusions and a made-up backstory. I always have to play along. So I feel like I can never best her.
なんかわからないけどマユシーもサンクチュアリっていうところに行きたいな。
Great, now look who's joined in. It's just gonna get worse from here. I have to end this conversation now.
来なくていい。
See, it's a. I think it's a cat cafe. They all have cat ears on. But you can still get the dog ears, of course.
今日まだけずるいにゃ。そうだよ。マユシーもフェリスちゃんもダメなんてね。オカリンは冷たいと思うのです。
フェリスとは誰だ？
フェリスちゃんはフェリスちゃんだよ。ねえ。ねえ。
Aw, they're so cute. Wait, Daru, where are you? Everything repeating what's going on. About that last show. I asked Mario Channel what it is you're fighting against, but she just laughed at me. What should I do? I want to help kill my son. They says animals, I guess they do an animal theme each day or something like that. I see cat stuff though, but I don't know. You don't need to know, not yet. Eventually, if Steins chooses you, you'll learn the truth whether you're ready or not. Why do you and Ferris look at each other and smile? She's talking about Ferris? Is that her real name? Have I been mistaken this whole time? That's a disturbing thought.
あのね、マユシーは言いにくいからフェリスちゃんって短くしてるんだ。
なんだ、そういうことか。
I mean, I don't want dogs or cattle, I want Kazusa.
なんだか女学院みたいで。
Well, I guess we'll see when we... I'm assuming we'll inevitably come back here. We'll have to see if it changes or if it stays cat ears. Okay, then moving on.
いいからさっさと案内してくれ。俺はいつまでここに立っていればいいんだ。
But I see a cat thing over here.
ごめんなさいにゃ。ご主人様、ご案内にゃ。マユシ、ご案内よろしくにゃんにゃ。任せてにゃんにゃ。
Hello, Zen. I hope you're doing well. If you hadn't noticed, the cat-eared maids here at May Queen plus Nyan Squared are required to add cat sounds. Nyan nyans to their words with some frequency. Mayuri takes my hand and leads me inside. Apparently, Mayushi Nyan Nyan is the only one who leads customers by the hand like this. Probably comes naturally to her. She doesn't even realize the effect it has on her customers, and that's why she's second to Ferris in popularity at this maid cafe. She guides me to Daodu's table. Tables are about 60% full. Among Akiba's maid cafes, Maid Queen and Nyan score its popularity is solid but not booming. Considering what Ferris and the others are wearing, it's more likely a cosplay cafe than a maid cafe. Furthermore, the cat ears and Nyan 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 dialect makes it less accessible to low-level otaku and first-timers. On the other hand, the same cat ears are a topic of huge debate among die-hard maid cafe fans. Maids don't have cat ears. Cat ears plus maid equals 2 times moe. Those are two viewpoints clash. This place is one of the older maid cafes in Akihabara, but it doesn't get much media exposure, and maybe that's what makes it more comfortable than most. At least that's what Daodu says. He talks about this stuff so much it's been burned into my synapses.
ダルくん、オカリンが来たにゃ。
遅すぎでしょマジで。
Daodu sits in front of me but doesn't look my way. He looks upset for some reason.
それで今フェイリスタンと何を話していたか詳しく
聞きたいのか？どうせダルには理解できない話だと思うが。
Hell, I didn't even get most of it.
ああ、そっち系の話か。フェイリスタンとオカリンの会話は普通のオタじゃついていけない領域に達してるよな。オーラみたいなものが出てるっつうの。二人だけの固有結界張りやがって許さない。絶対にだ。
Interesting.
フェリスちゃんもオカリンのこと気に入ってるみたいだにゃ。お店の子、お店に来るご主人様たちみんな含めてフェリスちゃんのお話についていけるのはね、オカリンだけだもんにゃ。
I'm not even close to keeping up with her.
そんなオカリンに嫉妬。なんという勝ち組。
嘘で塗り固めた女になど興味はない。
今日のお前が言うなすれはここですか。
黙れ浮気野郎めが。二次元の嫁が泣いているぞ。
ぐはー、痛いところ疲れたっす。
Daodu theatrically grabs his chest and falls onto the table. I sip from one of the glasses of water that Mayuri brought to our table.
んで、ご主人様、ご注文はお決まりですかにゃ？
オムライス、それとホットコーヒー、ブラックで。
かしこまりましにゃんにゃん。
After taking my order, she finds her way towards the counter as if swimming between the rows of tables. I hope she doesn't trip.
で、僕になんか用事だった？
Daodu asks without getting up from the table. Mochikaeri. That's right. After my confrontation with Shining Finger and Cat Girl, I almost forgot my original objective.
あと1時間ぐらいしたらラボに行くつもりだったんだけど。
内密で緊急の話があるのだ。
I lean on the table and scan the area without moving my head.
ジョン・タイターは知っているよな。
ジョン・タイター？誰？
アメリカに10年ほど前に現れた自称未来人だ。お前とは以前こいつの話題をしたはずだぞ。
またオカリンのいつもの設定？
設定とか言うな。俺が話すことは全て真実だ。
ああ、めんどくせえ。じゃあ付き合ってやるけどさ、 そのタイターってやつが未来人だっていうソースは？
待て、なんでそんな初耳のような言い方をする？
事実初耳だから。
忘れたわけではなく？
自信はないけど。
日本でもそいつに関する本が出ている。
その本を見せてくれたら思い出せるかも。
本当に何も知らないのか？
人の記憶力なんて結構曖昧なもんしょ。デジタルと違ってさ。
This is wrong. I remember talking to Daru about John back in high school. It was only idle talk, so it's possible that he forgot about it. Daru is quite the internet addict, but the internet lets you choose what information you want to see. There's no guarantee he looked up info on him. If he had, I doubt he would have forgotten so completely. My memories are that mistaken, or everyone else's?
だったら IBN5100 については？
へえ、オカリンがそんな PC を知ってるなんてね。やるじゃん。
知っているんだな。
IBN が1975年に発売したモデルっしょ。
Right, that's what he said on channel. He traveled to 1975 first, obtained an IBM 5100, then leaped to 1980.
どんな PC なんだ？
値段高すぎの PC だな。黎明期だったからすげえ高くて個人には手が出せなかったらしい。 IBN の独自技術が詰まったその当時にしては結構優秀な PC だったんだけどね。 IBN は6年後の1981年に IBNPC っていう大ヒットシリーズを発売してて、そっちの方が有名なわけ。つうか僕も IBN5100 の知識はネットのウィキを見たことがあるぐらいだぞ。
それが現在の秋葉にあるという都市伝説を聞いたことは？
おうあるある。1ヶ月前ぐらいにネットで話題になったな。でその噂を聞きつけたアットちゃんの有志が秋葉中のショップを探して回ったんだよ。フレパラのフレンドにゲジネって人がいるんだけど、その人が中心になってね。
Oh my god.
あの疾風陣雷のナイトハルトまで出張ってきたらしいけど結局見つからなかったんだって。
じゃあ都市伝説はデマだったということか？
さあ知らねえ。秋葉にはアンダーグラウンドなショップがたくさんあるし、案外どっかの怪しいショップにひょっこり転がっててもおかしくないんじゃね？
ふむ、なるほど。
Okabe-san, I mailed you as soon as I could. My name is Kiryo Maika. I'm a 20-year-old freelance editor. I believe I mentioned I work part-time for ARC Rewrite, so sorry for taking your picture. It wasn't on purpose. I just needed some shots of Akihabara for work, and you just happened to be in one. Actually, to tell you the truth, I was hoping to sneak in some shots of the satellite, LMAO. By the way, the picture I took was just a test, not the final shot. That's why I was using my phone. Even if you hadn't begged me to delete it, I wouldn't have posted it, so don't worry. Anyway, I should get to the point. I'm really sorry for asking like this, Okabe-kun, but it would be super great if you could ask your friend, the super hacker, about the IBM 5100. I don't really know anything about computers, especially old computers. All I have to go on is that picture I showed you. Oh, I'll touch the image. Be absolutely, positively sure to reply, okay? I'll be waiting. And if you could, I'll be super happy if you gave me his email address. I'll email you again. It's okay to mail you again, right? Okay, of course it is. Bye! She's a potential me candidate. Oh, come on. What's with this mail? Disregard the weird timing. Is this really gloomy, unsocial woman I met in front of BronyCon? She's like a completely different person in this email. Does she have a split personalities or something? Well, I got some info about the IBM 5100, so I guess I should give her a reply. Tell Dara to wait a bit as I start typing out a response. Like I trust her, but I figure I should tell her what I learned from Daru. And she'll be completely discouraged. Okay, set. What? A response already? Hardly any time lag? Anyway, Shiny Finger, digits defy the law of physics. I start reading the mail. Is that true? I can't be. I'll mail you again. By the way, you mentioned Joan something or other, didn't you? Does that Joan person have an IBN 5000? Please reply soon. Just I thought that the woman has a predisposition for harassment. I never should have gotten involved with her. Let's not reply to this one. Fulfilled my minimum obligation. I have nothing to feel guilty about.
待たせたな、ダル。
No, email her. Mail her back. Mail her back. Damn it, it won't let me.
それで、一つだけ確認したいんだが。
Scan the area with my eyes once more. Then I lean in close.
IBN 5100は
It's
世
faster
界
than
滅亡
Nurse
の引き
flying
金
than
になるアイテムなん
Setsuna.
だな。
I mean, oh.
なんでだよ。引き金にはならないし世界滅亡もしないっつうの。
にゃに世界滅亡しちゃうのかにゃ
Faris brings my omelet rice. She's doing her cat-like gestures while keeping her tray balanced on one hand. Truly feline agility. Despite her nyan nonsense, Faris is the consummate professional.
ご主人様、お待たせしましたにゃんにゃん。オムライスにゃん。
Cat girl puts the omelet rice on the table and then takes a bottle of ketchup from her apron pocket. She uses it to write "The world is doomed" in red letters upon the omelet's blank yellow canvas.
世界滅亡前にどうぞ召し上がれ。
うお、世界がやばいきたー。フェイリスタンの丸文字の可愛さに僕もやばい。
Fears that cuteness has shattered his sanity. I give him a look that says calm down, but to no avail. Smooth out the ketchup at the bottom of my spoon, erasing the ketchup words.
ああ、もったいない。
I'm gonna eat it anyway, either way.
ダルニャンダルニャン。フェイリス杯の件考えてくれたかにゃ。
ああ、もちろん。僕も参加します。
フェイリス杯？なんだそれは。
Take a mouthful of omelet rice.
次の日曜日にこの店でライネットの大会をやるのにゃ。
Bear starts dancing in place. I prefer she not jump around like that when people are eating nearby.
フェイリスはその幹事であり実行委員長、つまり言い出しっぺなのにゃ。よかったら今日も参加するにゃ。参加費はドリンク込みで1000円。フェイリスに勝てた人には商品として手作り料理を振る舞うにゃ。
無理無理。オカリンはライネットには詳しくないんだ。
にゃー、面白いのに。
いいんだ、俺は。
I stop shoveling the omelet rice into my mouth. Then I deliver a melancholy sigh.
ライネット、アクセスバトラーズか。その名を聞くたび、チャンピオンだったあいつのことを思い出す。いや、なんでもない。今のは忘れてくれ。
He's so
にゃ
dramatic.
にゃ、すっごーく思わせぶりな態度だったのにゃ。あいつって誰にゃ。
多分存在しないんじゃね。ライネットって公式大会が始まったのは1年前ぐらいだし。
今日もあの人のことまだ忘れられないのかにゃ。
はあ、
確かにあの頃あの人フェイリスのお兄ちゃんと京馬はとっても仲が良くて、フェイリスも嫉妬しちゃうぐらいだったにゃ。
Damn it, she took my story and ran with it again. I never said anything about him being her brother. Hell, I don't know if Ferris even has siblings. I shouldn't have talked about stuff like this in front of her.
でもいい加減 思い出にばかりすがるのはやめるにゃ。
Her shouts resound through the store. Her finger snaps at me.
フェイリスは辛くても辛いからこそお兄ちゃんの意志を継いでライネッターになったんだにゃ。覚えてるかにゃ。お兄ちゃんがいつも言ってた言葉。いつかライネットで世界に平和をもたらそうって。
フェイリス、コーヒー持ってきて。
にゃにゃ。
Present my empty plate to Ferris. I always eat quickly. It's a habit I picked up naturally during my years on the run from the organization. Screw the slow food trend.
かしこまりましたにゃ。少々お待ちください。
Ferris takes the dish and heads back to the counter. Well, if I'd let things going as they were, I would have had to play along for another 10 minutes in her fantasy world. Oh, 1 second.
フェイリスタンは知る人ぞ知る実力派ライネッターなんだぜ。
Dress explained with a wry
非
smile.
公式の野良試合では400戦無敗なのさ。
ヒクソンかよ。
Father ignores my perfect retort.
フェイリスタンが公式大会に出ないのが残念だよ。出れば優勝間違いなしなのに。
なんで出ないんだ？
この店のご主人様たちを第一に考えてるってことっしょ。店に迷惑をかけてまで大会には出ないってスタンス？メイドの鏡だろマジで。それにマユシと同い年だから学校も行かなきゃいけないだろうし。
店に迷惑かけないと言っておきながら、フェイリス杯なるものを店で開くのか？
細けえことはいいんだよ。とりあえずフェイリスタンは可愛い。可愛いは正義。猫耳ロリメイドはけしからん。性的な意味で。それでいいだろう。
お前は結局2次元派なのか3次元派なのか、どちらなのだ？
あえて言おう。バイであると。
I'm bi.
いろいろとフリーダムだな、ダルは。
よく言われます。さあせん。
Dara usually doesn't show enthusiasm for anything except when Moy and Ferris. I wish you were this passionate about our experiments. I had to pull away from Ferris so we could return to my mail. You're more perceptive than I thought, Nya. Now you understand what's at stake. The Red Southern Cross will soon hatch, Nya. The time has come for Ferris to journey to the sanctuary in Pure 4. I can say no more, Nya. Oh my god, she's so funny. See, so the holders of the original sin, those who like me were born of Prototype 13, have become to assemble Malaka. Gathered by the guitar, we reel and see the time is right. Possible, you mean it's already awakening? It's 50 years earlier than I predicted. What does this mean? Okay. Quickly open the windows, letting a small breeze blow in. It won't be enough. I flip our fan to full power and place it on the table in front of me. I really wish we had an air conditioner. I turn on the computer. This is our PC for communal use among members. It still uses an old TRT monitor, so it looks ancient. But don't let the detect looks deceive you. Our computer whiz Daru scrounged up some parts and made some mods to it. In any case, I don't spend much time on it. I mostly use it to update the Future Gadget Laboratories homepage. I check my email, visit news sites, and browse channel. I wonder if the new title is still posting. Let me go get some water 1 second. I see that everyone would like to know more about my time machine. I'm happy to explain. Maybe I'm gonna drink from my phone. Okay. Just so you know, it's impossible to reproduce with current technology. Certain critical components won't exist until CERN invents them in 2034. Time travel works by altering gravity. Basically, you can think of it as using the twin paradox. That alone isn't enough to reverse time. Still here, Faker? You're annoying. Go away. Are you? So your power... Ugh. Sorry, so your power is gravity control? Not bad, but still not enough for top tier power levels. The twin paradox, is that like the Urashima effect? That's just slowing time down, not reversing it. Who gives a shit about the time machine? Give me stock prices. It uses Tipler cylinders and Kerr black holes, doesn't it? Just like you said 10 years ago. And your time machine is this 1970s Chevy. I know all of it. Oh, shut the fuck up, you disgusting Chuny scum. The twin paradox and the Rashi things are different things. Time travel, don't you? Chevy's an American car, right? I'd rather go in German or BMW. By Tipler cylinders, are you referring to the Tipler machine? Lol, what? A Tipler cylinder would have to be 10 kilometers in diameter, 1,000 kilometers long, have mass equal to the sun, and revolve 2,500 times per second to become a time machine. How do you fit that onto a Chevy? Even if you could, a Tipler machine can't travel farther back in time than the moment of its creation. Enough of your delusions. Channel is not your blog, I just want to hear from Tyler. This is a surprise. Listening to people this age already know about my time machine. Did you early encounter me 10 years ago? If sign, that must have been on another world line. I at least have not gone to the year 2000. In any case, the important point is that a rotating black hole has the same effect as a Tipler cylinder. You can learn more about Kerr black holes by studying Penrose diagram or Tipler's calculations. My time machine works by generating a pair of Kerr black holes. In Japanese, please. Tider came 10 years ago, source? What the fuck are Kerr black holes? Explain using boobies, oh erotic one. I'll pay 1,000 yen to ride your time machine, not a yen more. Sources, Ho and Son's delusional, real deal. He didn't deny it, lol. All aboard Hawaiian's crazy trade, preparing for train wreck. Kerr black hole time travel is theoretically possible, but 1. How do you get black holes to spin? Don't tell me you wait until you find one spinning naturally, that's ridiculous. 2. How do you pass through singularity? There's no way a Chevy can withstand the pressure. Why the short explanations, John? You stupid wanna die? Still no stock prices, crash. This isn't a delusion. I know for a fact that Tinder posted 10 years ago. There's even a book about it. Search the used bookstores if you don't believe me. His Chevy has a gravity distortion unit. That's what he said 10 years ago. Yes, it does have a gravity distortion unit. My time machine is not perfect. It was built by a third party who reverse engined CERN's design. The gravity distortion unit is a little unstable. I like how it's fires in the background. First the unit is a microsingularity, then injects electrons to induce rapid rotation. This generates a local gravity sine wave. As the time machine passes through the singularity, the gravity distortion unit regulates the pressure to ensure safe passage. I'm not a specialist, so I cannot explain the mechanics any further, so let me just say that Kira black holes can be manufactured. I assume everyone's aware of CERN's current experiments with black hole creation. TLDR, shut the fuck up. Unstable sounds dangerous. Oh fuck. Titter's black holes are gonna swallow the earth. He's not just a mass murderer, he's trying to wipe out the entire human race. Find his parents before it's too late. It's not that you want to explain, it's that you can't, lol. How do you set the destination? Earth is constantly moving, or didn't you know that? By the way, I proposed the tighter equal Holland theory, lol. I set the destination with the VGL system. It's a variable gravity lock. It functions by reading the local gravity of the destination and locking the Tipler sine wave onto that location. By locking onto Earth's gravity ensures you don't end up floating in space. It uses 4 cesium clocks to make the calculations, so the margin of error is negligible. Why don't you just shut up, lol? I've never heard of any titter from 10 years ago, lol. So the universe is deep in titter shit. The same information was in the titter book. All you've done is post a 10-year-old copy pasta. Anyone can do that. How do you know you're the real titter? John Tansomoi, my wife who's I recognize different option. I'm feeling more and more disappointed. Still nothing concrete. Nice trying, I guess. I won't be fooled. Well, I shouldn't waste all day on channel. We have more important things to deal with. Namely the phone wave. We haven't experimented with it since yesterday. It's high time I figure out what's going on with that thing. Earlier I asked Dara to connect the phone wave to the computer. He finished setting it up yesterday, and now he's about to do a quick wire work in development room.
なあ、ダル。なぜペケロッパなのだ?
I might pause here. I'm feeling a little tired. Yeah, but it's been fun playing and stuff like that. I'm interested to see if we can finally do Kazus' route. And yeah, I'm sleepy as well. Oh, for sure. Well, I hope you have a good sleep then, or a good rest of your night. And yeah, I'll be here again next time. So I'll play more games as usual, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care.
Na, Daru. なぜペケロッパなのだ?
Alright, this is the PC they're trying to sell. Singularity is a point of infinite gravity. Singularities are predicted to exist at the center of black holes. However, since it's impossible to observe the interior of a singularity, the existence of such cannot be proven. In a black hole, the singularity is formed by the gravitational collapse of a dying star. For example, imagine a star millions of kilometers in diameter. Now imagine the entire star's mass compressed into a small space smaller than the period at the end of the sentence. This is a singularity. Chevy is not a fictional, doesn't fiction mean it's fake? Another name for a cathode ray tube, CRT. This name is used more commonly in Japan than Germany. I mean, it's a 20-year-old machine with specs lower than my cell phone.
ロマンだからに決まってんじゃん、上皇。
主人公が日本人なのにオッドアイである理由のようなものか。
Oh, different color eyes. It means it's in the game world, not only IRL. But I'm pretty sure Chevy exists. Yeah, this exists though in real life.
全然意味がわからん。
ロマンだ。
ロマンならしょうがないな。いずれにしてもラボには他に空いてる PC がなかったんだよ。
お前の最新 PC は？
ふざけんな。こんなわけのわからんものにつなげて、もし動作が遅くなったらどうすんだよ。
Selfish bastard. Besides, we made the phone wave together. It's our crazy machine.
そういえば、ゲル化については調べてきたん？
ああ、今朝大学に行ってきた。
I read a banana jellyfly. What kind of science are we dealing with here?
顕微鏡で調べてみたんだが、分子レベルでズタズタだった。
ズタズタ？
総転移とかそういうレベルではなかった。バナナではない何かになっていた。
腐食した可能性はないか。2分間チンしたぐらいで腐るはずないもんな。
フラクタル構造を思い出したよ。
メンガーのスポンジだっけ？
Let's I know what a fractal structure is. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
ああ、バナナにフラクタル図形の穴をナノレベルで無限に開けていったような感じ。
なんかやばくね？何が起きてるんだろ
う？俺には一つ仮説がある。
Adding a dramatic pause to build tension. Daru gulps, waiting for me to continue.
電子レンジの電磁波の影響という仮説だ。
え？それってどういう？
俺の推測が正しければ、電話レンジ過去仮はとんでもない殺傷兵器になりうる。軍事に転用すれば戦争の歴史が塗り替わるだろう。
So silly. I twist my lips into a mechanical grin. Sup, how you feeling today? Hello, Felix. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Then I whip out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。計画は
Oh my god.
第2段階で迎え
We're
た。
freaking talking to ourselves again.
あ、いずれ奴らは思い知ることになるだろう。グランドすべてはシュタインズゲートの意志であり、人類はそれに抗うことはできん。エル、プサイ、コングルー。
妖精さんと話してんじゃねえっつーの。接続終わったぜ。
I want to explain that he's not imaginary, but revealing the identity of my contact would be a betrayal. Dang, they actually showing nothing on the screen. Oh yeah, on the phone screen. The last thing I need is another enemy, especially one whose power and cunning rivals that of the organization. The phone wave is now an indecipherable mess of wires in the phone screen, yeah. We can... Oh. We can pull up the phone and do stuff with it. It's not... So, it's not totally blank. But he was just... He just talks to himself and pretends he's on the phone with someone. All he did was hook it up to a computer, yet it turned out like something MacGyver instead of MacGyver. Nice. MacGyver would put together. Now we can access the microwave's terminal mode and see exactly what's going on inside its computer brain.
で、どうする？
バナナは用意してある。
Just before I left May Queen Nyan Nyan, Mayuri asked me to buy some bananas with her money. She's too nice for her own good, or maybe she didn't even consider what would happen. Oh, I have mail. I can't look at it. So that was it after all, Nya. The holders of the original sin, also known as the prophets, Nya. Among them is the girl known as the fallen angel, who accepted chaos, Nya. I attached a picture of her face, so remember it well, Nya. Oh, and before I forget, looking at the picture without protection will cause Divine Eye to activate original sin excitation, mode 666 compulsory receptor release, which will annihilate you the subatomic level, so be careful, Nya. Interesting. So I put an entire bunch of bananas into the phone wave.
丸々使うとまたマユシがしょんぼりしちゃうんじゃね？それマユシのお金で買ってきたんだろ？
奴から提供された研究費だ。
そもそも丸々全部使う必要なんてないし、一本でいいよ一本で。
The editor chooses bananas, peels one from the bunch, and sticks it back inside the phone wave.
実験に金をケチるようでは世界の支配構造を作り変えることなどできんぞ。
Oh my god. It's Fest, someone from Chaos said. Oh. Well, that's funny.
作り変えたいと思ってんのはオカリンだけだって。
He lost all enthusiasm the second we got back to the lab. What a fickle man.
ほら、早く携帯からタイマー入力よろ。
Right now, where did I put my phone? Phone. Right now, where did I put my... Oh. What am I doing? I was not paying attention. Oh, right, I remember what I have to do. I'll complete instant access.
RENG こちらは
Fez is a goat, waifu, and chaos head. Oh, nice.
です。
The Mayushi guidance system.
こちらからタイマー操作ができます。シャープボタンを押した後、温めたい秒数をプッシュしてください。
マユシーガイダンスにスキップ機能をつけておくんだった。待たされるとイライラする。
例えば1分ならシャープ60、2分ならシャープ120です。
Okay, entering 120. Complete. The turntable inside the phone wave begins to spin backwards.
2分は結構長いんだよな。
Doesn't actually have to be 2 minutes. Mayuri had the timer set to 2 minutes when she first discovered the freezing function or whatever it is, so we're just reproducing that. Naturally, we have experimented with 60 and 180 seconds too. If we set it shorter, the freezing only goes halfway, if at all. Conversely, setting it longer increases the effect.
でもさ、マジで電磁波のせいだったら僕らの細胞なんかもスカスカになっちゃってんのか？
While still looking bored, Daru finally gets into the discussion at hand.
お前は電話レンジカッコ仮の中に入ってチンされたことがあるのか？
そもそも入れない罠。つうか、電磁波の影響ってソースは？
あえて言うならば、マッドサイエンティストとしての勘だ。
根拠なしとか。
かつてエジソンはこう言った。1% のひらめきがなければ 99% の努力は無駄でしかない。だから発明家よ、ひらめけと。
天才は 1% のひらめきと 99% の努力じゃなかった？
残念だったな。近年ではそれは誤って広まったものだというのが常識になっているのだ。ふわ
エジソンが言ったん？ひらめけって。
そう。ひらめけ。
Excuse me, I'm sorry. I don't know if that was exactly what he said, but I'm sure it was something along those lines. I just didn't want to say that he was a dick. Hey, Strange, how are you? I hope you're doing well. At least that's what the wiki said.
ゆえに天才マッドサイエンティストである俺は常にひらめ。
So, the phone wave rings.
しかしチンをしたところでゲル状になるだけで新しい発見など何もないよな。
Feels like I wasted 120 seconds on nothing. Daughter opens the phone wave door and peeks inside. He rubs his eyes, blinks several times, and removes staring into the
何を
microwave.
している？
いや、あれ、消えた。
What?
消えたって何が？
バナナが。
What is he talking about? I pushed Daughter aside and looked inside.
ない。
Banana just disappeared. There's nothing inside. The banana has vanished without a trace. After a short pause to collect myself, I whip out the phone and speak into the silence.
俺だ。厄介なことになった。俺たちはどうやらとんでもないものを目覚めさせてしまったらしい。
とんでもないものって何ぞ？
I ignore Daughter's panicked cry. I'm surprised too, my heart's pounding, but I try to appear calm.
今すぐに緊急要請666号クーリングオフを発動させろ。何？政府の承認？バカか！そんなことを言ってる場合ではない。このままではこの国が吹っ飛ぶぞ。
I put my phone away after yelling.
自演オツ。
うるさいフェルスのストーカー。それでバナナはどこに隠した？
誰がストーカーだよ。
バナナを出して。手品でも披露して得意になっているつもりか？
隠したのはオカリンだろ。
Uncomfortable silence. I realize that my throat is dry.
なんで消えたんだよ。
知らんがな。
どこに行った？バナナ！バナナ！
Oh my god. I take the turntable out of the microwave, scour every nook and cranny, but neither the peel nor the stem of the banana. Find neither.
わかったぞ。これは電磁波兵器などではなくテレポートが可能な電子レンジだったのだ。
なんだって？ってそんな無茶な。
でなければこの密室からバナナが消えるはずがない。
ひとまず冷静になるべきじゃね？
そうだな。
We each take a deep breath. Oh, I know, I'll eat one of the remaining bananas. That will calm me down. Reach out for the bunch of bananas. What the hell? Impossible. Impossible! Not 3 minutes ago, Daru plucked a banana from the bunch and put it inside the phone wave. But now there's no sign that a banana was ever plucked. Instead, a single jellified banana has appeared among the regular bananas.
なんじゃこりゃ。どうなってんだ?
Daughter notices it too. He reaches out to touch it, but I quickly stop him.
誰よ、このラボに今バナナはいくつある？
多分このバナナだけ。
このゲルバナがくっついているところはお前がさっきちぎった場所か？
わかんねえ。そこまで確認してないし。このゲルバナ完全にくっついてるな。
No cuts or anything. Aside from the jellification, it looks completely normal.
なあ、誰？これってもしかして。
The word I spoke impulsively a few seconds ago. I hesitate to speak it again, but I must. Because no matter how unbelievable it may be, we saw it with our own eyes. My head's full of question marks. I don't know how this happened, but if I were to explain it as I saw it. The banana was inside the phone wave and returned instantly to its bunch, in other words.
テレポートだったりするんじゃないか？
I hear a girl's voice coming from the lounge.
興味深い実験してますね。
誰だ
？She's good, but her route was mid. My heart just skipped a beat. I turned towards the voice in surprise. Oh my god, what? I get pierced by a sharp stare.
バカだ。なぜ貴様がここに？若干18歳にしてサイエンスに論文が掲載された天才。囚人監視の中で男をいじめるド S 女。そしてまたの名をザ・ゾンビマキセ・クリス。
I'd be freaked out of it being so radioactive that everyone's teeth would fall out. Yeah.
説明セリフをつ。
誰がゾンビだ？誰が？
一体どういうことだ？何が目的でここへ？
あなたに会いに来たの。岡部倫太郎さん？じゃなくて法王院京馬さんだった？
How the hell does she know my real name? I've never spoken it in front of her.
そうか。やはり貴様。機関に所属するエージェント。
Okabe is so damn
しかも
extra. I know, he's so
特殊
funny.
能力者だな。それならば不死であることもうなずける。
だから死んでないって勝手に殺さないでくださいよ。橋田さん、この人何とかしてもらえませんか？
この状況でマキセ氏が現れたからオカリンは混乱してると思われ。
Daru doesn't seem to be fazed by this girl's entrance. Why?
誰？裏切ったのか？
オカリン暴走しすぎ。
マキセ・クリスに弱みを握られたか？それとも色化に惑わされたか？
I glare at Kurisu. He's my right-hand man. How dare you?
許さんぞこのビーチが。
Oh my god, don't call her a bitch!
落ち着け。
Kurisu's eyes flash dangerously, I think. Such intensity from an 18-year-old. Maybe she didn't resurrect after her first death. Maybe she's a robotic killing machine constructed to replace the dead Kurisu. Is that it? For now, I'll do as I'm told.
この場所のことは昨日講義が終わった後で橋田さんから聞いたの。あなたの名前もね。
That's all. The truth is kind of a letdown.
俺と話をしに来たと言ったな。
そうです。私が死んだのを見たっていうのが事実なのか、単なるセクハラの言い訳なのか、それについての回答が欲しくて。
Now that she mentions it, she did treat me like I was a perv yesterday. Well, I suppose I should be grateful she didn't call the cops on me after what I did. But what choice did I have? Anybody would react the same way if a dead person reappeared before them, right?
でも今のあなたの振る舞いで理解した。どうやら単なるセクハラだったみたい。つまり私の予測が証明されたということ。
勝手に結論を出さないでもらおうか。お前は俺を誤解している。
I must clear my name or I'll be labeled as a perv forever.
まあそのことは今はいいんです。
え、いいのか？
It's a relief. I was sure she's gonna call the police. That for now part bothers me. Kurisa enters the development room with a quick, confident stride. Even though she's only 18, she's got a decent figure and good posture. Not much in the chest, though. Her presence seems to fill the cramped room, driving me and daughter to the corners. Can't she tell us this area is off limits?
そういえばまともに自己紹介してませんでしたね。マキセ・クリスです。改めましてよろしく。
She holds out her hand. What is she trying to do? Shooting lightning from her fingertips?
握手もできないの？日本の男の人って常識が足りないんじゃない？
Shake hands. This girl genius is asking me for a handshake? We've only met yesterday, and just moments ago she was on the verge of calling the cops.
欧米か？
アメリカで7年暮らしてますが何か？
欧米か。
America. I look down at her slender fingers, glossy, healthy fingernails, no unnecessary nail polish. I stare fixated. Slowly, I extend my hand, making sure to keep enough weight on my heels so I can flee at a moment's notice. I lightly grab onto the tip of her index finger between my thumb and index finger, then instantly let go.
ビビりすぎ。
身にまとう殺気が半端ないからな。これが俗に言うマーシャルアーツか。
俗に言わないわよ。
では忍者。
言わないっつってんだろ。
Damn, she's completely cold. Her tone gets scary sometimes too.
アメリカ育ちならばNice to meet you と満面の笑みを浮かべながら握手を求めるのが普通だろう。はや、むしろハグを求めるぐらいするべきだ。
Perhaps it's too much to expect from a killing machine.
どんな偏見やそれ。
Kurisu sighs. She's not even looking at me. Says she's staring at the bananas next to the phone wave. The bananas which have just exhibited a most unusual phenomenon. Of the bunch, one has been completely jellified.
これ本当に興味深いですね。
Kurisu brings her face closer to get a good look.
ピンセットあります？
ない。
そう。
And then Kurisu stabs the gelatinous banana with her index finger. She buries her beautiful fingertip knuckle deep into the slimy banana.
何をする？希少な実験データを。
ぐずぐずね。
She extracts her finger. Pieces of gel cling to it. She puts that fingertip into her mouth without any hesitation.
味はなしか。まず。
She says it with a straight
食い意
face.
地が張っているとはまだまだお子様だな。よみがえりし者よ。そんなに腹が減っているならばバナナ一本ぐらい恵んでやろ
う。いりません。
そもそもあのバナナマユシのじゃん。
遠慮することはない。俺が恵んでやると言っているのだ。
変態のバナナなんて誰が食べるもんですか。
変態のバナナ。
Tara starts shaking as if he's been electrocuted. What? What's wrong?
変態のバナナを食べる。ぐずぐず。指くわえる。
Oh my god.
まずと顔をしかめる。
It looks like his cranial pervert processor is overclocking.
マキセシ。今のもう一度お願いできる？できれば悔しそうな顔でよろ。
What the hell?
はい。
ほら、 変態のバナナなんて誰が食べるもんかって。できればその後で「ああでも」も付け加えてくれるとなおグッド。
Suddenly, Kurusa's face turns bright red.
だるよ。お前はどうしようもないクズだし、最低の変態だが、今回ばかりはよくやったと言っておこう。
Payback is sweet. Now to follow up for maximum combo. Let's show this conceived little girl how true adults
それ
fight.
で、マキセクリス、お前は今、何を想像したのだ？ぜひ教えてほしいものだな。さあ言え、天才少女、天才がどんな妄想をしたのかご考説願おうではないか。
バカ。
Kurusa turns her back to us with perked shoulders. Looks like she's capable of expressing human emotion after all. That rules out robotic killing machine. Oh, I feel refreshed. I haven't felt this good in years. Way to go, Dadu. That's my right-hand man. Always gets the job done.
あんたたち二人とも変態だったのね。
いや
Dadu-kun was taking a nap earlier, and I think he has sleep apnea. It really surprised me when he stopped breathing. Told him he should lose weight, but he won't listen, Okani, and you should talk to him too. Don't admit it, you idiot.
お前に言われたくはない。
オーケー。生意気な振る舞いについては謝ります。
Kurusu sighs deeply and turns back to us. Her composure has already returned.
その原因があなた方のセクハラ行為にあったとしても、今は不問にする。
I wish you would stop saying for now, like she's gonna call the cops on me later.
詳しく教えてください。このバナナのことと、それとそっちの。
Kurusu glances at the phone wave.
電子レンジのこと。
トップシークレットだ。あえて部外者のお前に一つだけ教えてやれるとするなら、こいつの名前は電話レンジカッコ仮だということぐらいだ。
カッコ仮？何それ？
そのままの意味だ。名前はまだ仮なのだ。
名前なんてどうでもいい。
だが、名前以外は教えることはできないぞ。
でもさ、オカリン、マキセ氏ならこのヘンテコ機能について解明してくれるかもよ。
それは。
She is a genius. She would have to defeat my sharp wit. We can trust her intellect at least. But it's hard to stomach her attitude. Plus she has danger written on her face. Not to mention she's a little scary too. Then I get a great idea.
ニヤニヤしちゃって。また何か変態チックなこと考えてる？
クリスティーナと言ったか、貴様。
誰がクリスティーナだ！一言も言っとらんわ。
Christina sounds like the name of a Hollywood film star. It definitely has more flavor than her real name.
このレンジの秘密を教えてほしければ、俺と取引してもらおうか。
何よ？
まず一つ、貴様にはラボメンとなってもらう。
ラーメン？
ラボメンだ、バカ者。ラボラトリーメンバー。
研究所のメンバーに迎えてくれるっていうこと？でも私8月中にアメリカに帰る予定なんですけど。
他者に秘密を漏らさないという誓約書を書いてもらうさ。もし破ったら、貴様がむっつりスケベの変態だとサイン。
鬼畜だな、オカリン。そのサイエンス発売されたら5冊買う。
ラボメンとなった暁には、帰国するまでゲストとしてその頭脳を我がラボのために役立ててもらって結構だ。
偉そうに。詳しく契約書を見せて。
そんなものはない。 ここはサークルであって会社ではないのだ。
知識を提供するだけなら OK です。ただし他に変態的なオプション契約があるなら答えはノーよ。
取って食ったりしないから安心しろ。
セクハラはする気？
しないっつの。
さっきあなたまず一つって言いましたよね。二つ目があるんでしょ？それが変態的要求のか。
二つ目の条件はこの俺が貴様に対して行ったセクハラ一歩手前の行為について全て不問にすることだ。
オカリンちっちゃい。人としての器がちっちゃいっす。そこにしびれる、憧れる。
ダルに言われたくない。ちなみにダルのセクハラ行為はこの件に含まれない。そっちは二人で話し合え。
なんだとこら、ふざけるな。
こちらからの要求は以上だ。この2点を飲めないのなら今すぐお引き取り願おう。さあどうする？悪くない取引だと思うがな。
あんたにとってでしょ。
Kurisu puts her fingers to her brow and shakes her head in an exaggerated
ま
gesture.
ったくノルアドレナリンが過剰分泌されてる気分よ。開いた口が塞がらないわ。
貴様が顎関節症になろうとしたことではない。要求を飲むか飲まないか、さあ答えろクリスティーナ。
だからティーナってつけるな。私はクリス。
Kurisu looks up at the ceiling to calm herself down. Does everyone in America make such exaggerated gestures? Sooner or later she'll say damn or oh my god or motherfucker.
OK 取引する。
いい返事だ。今この瞬間君はラボメンナンバー004となった。歓迎しようクリスティーナ。いやザ・ゾンビよ。
どっちも間違ってるからちゃんと呼べ。おーいん。
Fun and Mirror staring each other down. Kurisu's the first to look away. She does it in a way that says good grief.
子供ですね。
何か言ったか？天才変態少女。
ああもう以後変態禁止。私もあんたのこと変態扱いしないからもう許して。
分かればいいのだ。では本題に入ろう。ダルよ、クリスティーナに。
ティーナも禁止。
クリス君にこれまでに我々が行った実験について説明してやりたまえ。
だが断る。
And I'm the one who has to explain. Along the way, I also relate the tale of my heroic deeds, which enrages Kurisu, of course, but then I tell her everything about the bananas and the phone wave. She doesn't ask any questions. She's quick to understand as expected of a genius.
やっぱり興味深いわ。
貴様の見解を聞こ
う。少なくとも電磁波兵器やテレポートだっていうくだらない仮説は捨てるべきですね。
The lady doth protest too much.
もう一度実験してみてもいい？私もこの目で見てみたいの。
Without waiting for her approval, she plucks an untouched banana and sticks it in the microwave, then starts entering the commands on her phone. It's strange. She's still wearing her usual frown, but I can't shake the feeling that she's really enjoying herself. Can't put my fingers on why, I call it a hunch. But I mean, she is a scientist. Why shouldn't she enjoy experimenting?
岡部さんと橋田さんはバナナの方を見てて。
俺に指図しないでもらおうか。俺はマッドサイエンティストの方を。
いいからバナナから目を離さないでください。
Okay, so she's a little snippy. Daughter and I do as we're told and stare at the bananas. Truth be told, we were planning to watch them anyway. After missing it the first time, we were determined to witness what transpired with our very own eyes.
60秒経過。何か変化は？
ないな。
Any second now, the jellified banana should reappear on the stem. It only happens once, but we can just call it an accident and be done with it. But if it happens twice, then it's proof something's actually going on. And then Kurisu will have to admit that I, the great Hyoin Kyoma, have invented humanity's first teleporter. Keep staring at the bananas and into pastry. A few minutes after her report.
Oh!
A gel banana suddenly appears without a sound. Now there are two of them on the bunch. Happened faster than the blink of an eye. I'm at a loss for words. I just witnessed the unthinkable. The phenomenon is clearly teleportation. The microwave timer chimes. Kirisa picks in the microwave stump. Don't blink.
104秒経過した時に消えちゃった。いきなり音が。
She's quite flustered. I don't think many people could remain calm after witnessing such a phenomenon.
やはりテレポートなのだよ。人類史上初のな。
Kuriso quickly calms down. She furrows her brow and crosses her arms, tapping her right foot as she mutters to herself.
瞬間移動なんてそんなのありえるの？でも実際に移動したし信じられないけど量子テレポートかな。いやいやあれは量子レベルでの話だし。
Suppose we have twin particles, A and B. Because they're twins, they have the property symmetry. One exhibits an upspin, the other will exhibit a downspin. Okay, hold on. This means that observing either particle allows one to know the state of the other. Okay, that makes sense. The state of an elementary particle cannot be confirmed until observed. For the experiment, we attach data C, the information we want to teleport to photon A. We're now observing photon AC. Based on the property of symmetry, we know that no matter how far away it may be, photon B will change to match. It will effectively become BC. Afterwards, we send photon AC's information from A's observation equipment to B's observation equipment through standard transmission. Now observing photon B will change it to photon BC. This process is called quantum teleportation because data C changes position instantly. However, since one step requires using standard data transmission, it's impossible for the information to exceed the speed of light. Finally, photon BC's teleported data C is actually a copy of photon AC's data C. The whereabouts of the original photon C become unknown. This point differentiates quantum teleportation from actual teleportation. This explanation is making me angry. Oh, I'm sorry. So many JoJo references.
She
gives me a sharp look. Her eyes are like a sniper's, hard and keen.
本当にテレポートなの？結論ありきで考えるのは危険よ。
ならば天才少女よ。今の現象は何だというのだ。
整理しよう。バナナの房や冷凍唐揚げの時はテレポートしなかった。そうよね。
例えばテレポートできるものの大きさに限度があるのかもしれん。
唐揚げってバナナより小さいじゃない。
実験にはいつも同じ唐揚げを使っていた。ワンパック12個入りだ。
Mayuri only buys her favorite juicy chicken number 1.
そうなると結構な量だよな。
塩は？塩でも実験してみたんでしょ？
Used a handful of table salt on a plate for one experiment. Nothing happened.
お皿が邪魔だったか。
もちろん皿なしの状態でもやってみたが変化なしだった。
だったら食塩については一粒一粒を基準とした場合小さすぎるからダメとか。とっかかりが欲しい。
Looks like our genius girl's fighting a hard battle. She starts pacing the room, looking a little annoyed.
他には電話レンジに関連することで気づいたことある？
電話レンジではなく電話レンジ過去仮だ。
どっちでもいいわよ、そんなの。どうなの？気づいたことあるの？ないの？
Curious is looking at Dara. It looks like she's asking him, not me. True, he should know more about the phone wave than I do. He's done all the maintenance on it after all.
ああ、そうだ。一度こいつからすごい放電が起きたお。
何？そんな話は初耳だぞ。
オカリンがいない時だったからな。
放電ってどの程度？
この開発室が蛍光灯で照らされたように明るくなったんだよ。それが2秒くらい続いたかな。
どういう状況で起きたの？
こいつにつないでる携帯の調整、専用のものを外して代わりに自分の携帯を接続して、そしたらしばらくしてビリビリ。
それはいつのことだ？
昨日の昼だよ。オカリンがドクター中町の発表会を見に行った時。
ドクター中町。
That's right. I went to see his conference yesterday. Come to think of it, he stole his time travel theory from John Titor. Maybe the current John Titor is actually Nakabachi.
だが待て、ダルよ、お前は言ったはずだぞ。ドクター中町の発表会は中止になったと。
そう、その時。でもオカリンは中止にもかかわらずマユシと一緒に出かけていったろう。
No, I don't remember that. After all, Nakabachi's presentation wasn't cancelled the way I remember it. Still, I don't understand why my memories seem to disagree with everyone else's.
そういえばその時間、俺はダルにメールをした。着信しなかったのか？
メールって？
昨日 ATF で見せてくれたメール？
When I nod, she comes closer.
それって確か私がその発表会で男に刺されて死んだっていう内容だったわよね。
ああ、だがダルの携帯にはなぜか1週間以上前に届いていて。
は？あれってオカリンの嘘じゃないん？でないとタイムスタンプがおかしなことになるじゃん。
俺はいつも真実しか言わん。
というか、そこまで言うなら送信履歴を見せてやる。
I whip out my phone and call up the history, but
ない。
not a trace of that mail remains. According to my memory, I think it was about 30 minutes after Nakabachi's conference. About 10 people, including me, saw her body, panicked, and fled Radicon. That's when I sent the mail. But no matter how many times I check, there's no record of it. It should be there, but it isn't. Just like the banana inside the phone wave.
なぜないんだ？俺は確かに送ったぞ。昼の1時前には。
あ、まさにその時間だよ。放電現象が起きたのは。いいともが終わる直前だったからな。
Suddenly, a flash of inspiration strikes. Inspiration, Edison would be proud. This isn't something you can accomplish with effort. Basically, I'm a genius. I turned to Daru and Kurisu with a huge grin on my face.
なるほどな。そういう
The
ことだ
story's
った
so
の
good,
か。
I didn't know there were so many JoJo references. Yeah, I didn't either.
何？
ああ、これはオカリンのいつもの癖だからあんま気にしない方がいいよ、マジで。
黙れ！俺は気づいた。気づいてしまったのだ。
I slapped the top of the phone with.
俺が送ったメールの不可思議な現象と
放電が起きたことにはズバリ何か関係がある。
で
は？
何か関係があるのは分かった。で何かって何？
それを調べるのがお前の仕事だ、クリスティーナ。
Oh my god.
橋田さん、この人と話すの疲れる。
最初はみんなそうだよ。基本的な対策は真に受けないこと。
そこ俺の言動を全否定するな。
Whatever, I'll prove that I'm right. If we can reproduce the electrical discharge phenomenon, it should bring us closer to understanding the timestamp mystery.
ダル、放電現象が起きた時の電話レンジカッコ仮の状態を教えろ。
結構無茶な状態にしてたんだよな。自分の携帯を電話レンジにつなげてペケロッパで操作可能かどうかテストしてた。
I disconnect the phone plugged into the phone wave and replace it with mine, and then I hear the door open in the lounge.
ただいまー。お腹すいた。
Mayuri comes in carrying a convenience store bag. Looks like she's done with work.
唐揚げ食べようっと。ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワン。おかりん、バナナ買っといてくれた？ねえ、おかりん。
She enters the development room. Her eyes go wide.
あれれ？お客さん？
Once she notices Kurisu, Mayuri bows her head with her usual smile.
まゆしーです。よろしくね。
マキシェです。ラボメンになったみたいです。
ほんと？すごい！女の子のラボメンだ。
ダル、ペケロッパでどんな操作を？
さっき言った通りメールの着信設定の調整だって。遠隔操作のためのメールを受け取った時のモニタリング用でさ。だから同時に120秒の冷凍機能を使ってた。 PC からでも冷凍機能を起動できるようにしてやんだよね。昨日はそのテストもしてたんだ。
マユリ、ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンを電話レンジカッコ仮の中へ。
みんなも唐揚げ食べる？1個ずつならあげてもいいよ。
With her usual ditziness, she puts the chicken inside the microwave. Daru explains what everything on the computer monitor means. Doesn't look like that different than using DOS. Disk operating system, okay. Enter 120 on the keyboard and strike the enter key. The one wave starts up. Juicy chicken number 1 starts spinning backwards on the turntable. Kurisu stares hard at the phone wave as if to not let any anomaly, no matter how slight, escape her notice.
これで放電現象が起きた時の条件は再現したはずだな。
どうだったっけ？
そこに突っ立っている助手。
は？私？
他に誰がいるのだ？
いつから私はあんたの助手になった？
いいから、俺のメールアドに何かメールを送れ。
If we've reproduced the conditions correctly, then she sends something to my phone while it's connected to the phone wave. It should arrive within a timestamp from the past at the present. But my assistant Kurisu just scowls.
私、あんたのアドレス知らないわよ。
使えない助手だな。
勝手に助手にすんなと言っとろうが。
ダル、お前の携帯からメールを。
なんて？
適当でいい。クリスティーナは変態。これで送れ。
変態禁止って言っただろ。
じゃあ間を取ってオカリンは変態で。
この裏切り者め。
橋田さん、グッジョブ。
Kurisu grins and gives Daru a thumbs up. I really don't like this.
あー
Sounds like Mayuri has found the results of her latest
ゲ
experiment.
ルバナになってるよ。
実験に使わせてもらったの。
これマユシーのなのに。
メール送信するぜ。
マユシーさん、お金は後で払うよ。そこの法王院さんが。
なぜ俺なのだ。
もうどうしていつもマユシーの食べ物で実験するの？あ、もしかしてこの唐揚げも実験してるのかな？
そういうことだ。
はいはーい、送信するよ。送信ポチッとな。
Mayuri slips past me and steps up to the active phone wave. Before anyone can react, she grabs the handle.
おい待て、開けるなマユリ。
おや？
But it's too late. Blue white light fills the room, crackling angrily like the heart of a storm.
放電してる。
Violent sparking sound. Grab Mayuri and pull her away from the phone wave.
なんかやばくね？
Thin cloud of smoke fills the room. Smells like there's something burning. My eyes are numb from all the flashlighting. I try to blink several times to regain my sight. I can hear Kurisu and Daru coughing.
全員怪我はないか。
なんとか。
ねえ、2秒どころかもっと長い時間放電してなかった。
Mayuri squeezes my upper arm with her slender fingers.
おかえり。何が起きたのかな？
My vision gradually returns. Mayuri looks perplexed.
大丈夫か。やけどとかしてないか。
どこも痛くないから平気だと思うけど。
Looks like covering Mayuri was the right choice. Maybe an insane mad scientist, but I still risk life and limb for the safety of my comrades. I gently let Mayuri out of my embrace. Oof, well that was something. I wiped the sweat off my brow.
ちょっとこれ見て。
Kurisu's voice is strange. Then my vision finally restored. I take another look around the room. What I see strikes me speechless. The large table at the center of the room is made of thick solid wood. It can hold about 5 or 6 people without breaking. That's why I placed the phone wave and the X6800 on it. What the? This table has been split in two as if by a woodcutter's axe. The computer and the other parts connected to the microwave are scattered across the floor, and the microwave itself has broken through the table. It's literally stuck in the floor.
なんぞこれ、どうなって。いくら電子レンジでも床に穴を開けるほど重くは。
放電現象だけじゃこうはならない。それ以外の現象が。
Shake up my surprise. This is no time to be standing with my jaw agape. In Kyoma. Seize the moment. Oh my god, this guy.
すべて計算通り。
First, the maniacal laughter. Next, I try to take out my phone and do the usual, but unfortunately it's still plugged into the phone wave. El Sai Konguru. I whisper the words that have no meaning. Words I simply use because they sound cool. Words that have meaning because they have no meaning. After years of repeated use, just speaking them is enough to calm my heart.
マユシの唐揚げがひどいことになってる件について。
Mayuri stands up and looks inside the phone wave. Permanent 8th grade syndrome. It's embedded in the floor, but she somehow manages to pry the door open. Pat Mayuri's shoulders to cheer her up.
ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンは偉大な実験の成功のため尊い犠牲となったのだ。 冥福を祈ろうではないか。
唐揚げのことはどうでもいい。今は電話レンジに何が起きたのか解析するのが先。
どうでもいいなんてあんまりだよ。クリスティーナちゃん。
ちょっとそこのほーい今日はどうしてくれんのよ。マユシーさんが私の名前間違えて覚えてる。
それより換気した方がいいよ。
うるさい。黙れお前たち。
They fix everyone with an overpowering stare. This shall be remembered as the moment that the greatest experiment of the century succeeded and brought humanity a step forward in a new direction. These guys have no right to ruin that with their foolish talk. My heart pounding, I detached my phone from the phone wave. Luckily, it's completely unharmed. I opened it, it still works. Bring up the list of received emails. New emails should come at the top. However, my heart beats even faster. Topmost email isn't the one that Daru sent before the discharge occurred. This impossible phenomenon is exactly what I was hoping for. Look back through my email history, and there I find it. Ukari's a success. I don't know why, but it was a success. The timestamp proves it. I received this email on July 24th, 5 days ago. This is the same exact thing that happened to my Someone Stabbed Kurisu email. A mail sent on the 29th arrived on the 24th, and just now the truth was revealed to me in a flash of inspiration.
全てがつながった。一連の出来事が意味する唯一無二の答え。この電話レンジカッコ仮に隠された機能の真実、それが見えた。直感というより、そう、これは確信。
教えて。なんだっていうの。
Feel my lips twist into a grin. I meet Kurisu's glare head on.
まず最初に言っておこう。大発明のほとんどは何かの研究中に起こる偶然の産物であると。これをセレンディピティという。
脳書きはいい。
How dare she ruin my speech? Oh well, let's get on to the point.
メールは過去へと送られた。溶けかけた唐揚げは冷凍状態に戻った。房からちぎられたバナナは房へと戻った。
まさか。
Kurisu seems to get it now. I've expected of my genius
そ
assistant.
のまさかだ。
This is the choice of Steins Gate.
この電話レンジ過去仮はタイムマシンだ。
Yay, we finished the first chapter! Let's save here. Yay! Oops.